Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no skies too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday morning, afternoon, maybe even evening. So easy, welcome back Marku, good to see you my friend. Ian, good to see you sir. I see another patented Captain Canada Kavik departure. Oh yes, always. The weather seems to follow us around. MN Sports Fan, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Creative Pilot, welcome back. Flazer, good to see you. Mr. Chris Clark, welcome. Abhi, good to see you. P. Thibs in the house, welcome back, my friend. Greg, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Captain Berger, welcome. Tenure Demoba, good to see you, my friend. Mr. Leonard Grant, good to see you, dude. Mystic Chaos, welcome back. Traylon, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome, my friend. Zach is here, good to see you. Tom's in the house, welcome. Tom, how did it go last night, my friend? Probably the best sleep you've ever had in your life. Guten Morten, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. CHLM, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Samoa Pilot, welcome back. J. Luke, good to see you. Craig, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We have second ultra long haul of the week. Doha to Melbourne, the 777, 9 hours gone by, only 4 hours to go. Jeez, dude. Those are long flights, man. Richie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Fred, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Daniel, celebrating 64 months as well. Been a member for over 5 years. Happy Saturday, Cap. Hey, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for 5 years of support. That is bananas, man. When I see some of those larger membership milestones, just reminds me how long we've been doing this and how much fun we've been having over the years of X-Plane, Microsoft, everything in between. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate you, my man. Mark, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Kieran, welcome back. Hope you're well. Matija, welcome back. Goodman, good to see you. Varun, welcome. It's been a few nights already. My man. Touchdown, welcome back. Hope you're well. Enat, good to see you. Sean, welcome. Gonna fly Panama City to Bogota. Nice. Enjoy your flight, man. Trexo, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Aviator Nils, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Paul, welcome back. Having a crappy day like the weather you're flying out of. Hoping for something better. Fingers crossed, man. It always gets better. Always gets better. Go for a little stretch. That usually helps too. Colin, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Always seems to be foggy in LA. I mean, this time of the year, you have that marine layer that pushes in, right? I'm sure this will probably all be broken up within a couple hours from now, unless it's actually supposed to be rain. But it is reverse ops right now in LA. Reverse ops? What's the weather doing? Nope, definitely not. Winds are 240, 10 gusting 19. I wouldn't say that that's reverse ops. That would be on the 2.4s and 2.5s. 2.5 mile visibility, rain, broken scattered at 800, broken at 2200, overcast at 3800, 15 degrees with an altimeter of 2987. That does not seem like reverse ops to me. Although we do get some rare reverse ops, that's for sure. Doing some fun GA stalls in Honolulu. Just flew there from JFK in the Innie 330. Nice. Hope you had a great flight, man. All spooled up in 2024 for today. It's running okay. Hoping SU4 will be the performance milestone. I hope so as well, man. I hope so as well. It was reverse ops yesterday. Got you. Gotcha. I was going to say, the winds definitely are favoring the 2.4s and 2.5s right now. Controversial opinion, but I think the 350 runs better in the current SU3 than the PMDG 777. Ooh, I don't know. I get great performance on PMDG products, man. The PMDG 7.3, the 777, I have fantastic performance on those aircraft. Probably some of the best. But hey, man, at this point, Craig, I'm starting to notice that every computer is different. I think that's a fair say, so... Hey, you never know.
CPT can't wait for you to get to Honolulu. I got my coconut bikini on, and I may let you play with my bongos.
Woo, sheesh. Well, that would be a fun Saturday, wouldn't it? Mr. XLT, thank you for starting off the stream with some Tangia love. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Well, you can see the aircraft is just finishing up the boarding process. So let's jump inside. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. We're looking at 5 hours and 25 minutes to Honolulu today, friends, because of the headwind. I think like mid-flight it kind of changes to like a quartering wind, but initially that headwind is going to be pretty strong off the coast here of California. So it should be a fun flight. I'm looking forward to it. We haven't run this, it's been a while since we've done this, so I'm definitely looking forward to it. Oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to start a poll because I need to see what you guys want to do for tomorrow. So let's start this off so we can get all of stream for tomorrow's stream, Southwest Island hopping, Southwest Island ops, and then I'll put MAX8, or community fly-in around Hawaii. All right, I am going to let you guys decide what we do tomorrow. I got to do some European ops. I mean, we did a bunch of European ops last week. For sure. Just got ran over by a tank twice. I'm done for the day. Nah, it's too early, man. It's only noon. Only noon. Nothing beats cold pizza lunch. Nice. Especially if it was good pizza. Did my first full flight in 2024 yesterday. Doha to Amsterdam and iniBuilds 350. Nice. I hope it went well, man. Hope it went well. All right, friends. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock. First things first. Let's go to our airport. Our performance and payload. We're going to go to our... Why is this so bright? Does this even work? Okay, it does. There we go. Oh. Oh, no. How do I... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, that works. I guess you just have to turn it back on. All right, there we go. Went super well. Nice. No sound on the membership milestone post? No. No, there's not, Ken. Ken, celebrating 35 months, almost 3 years. Absolutely incredible, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, Ken. Thank you very, very much for support, my friend. Really hoping that I get to see you guys down in Minneapolis this year for the expo. Vegas was too much fun. Providence was great. Not enough people in Providence. But hopefully we'll see you up in Minneapolis, my friend. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Appreciate you, man. Do you have any 330 ops coming up? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Probably should take out the 330 in 2024, test it out on the new PC, see how things run, right? Yes. Just taxi past you. What are the chances? Was gnarly approach, broke out at about 500 to 600 feet. Yeah, it's nasty, man. It is nasty here. Maximilian, 60 months. This is 2 years. Keep up the good work. That's a lot more than 2 years. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the support, Maximilian. I really do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. You're pushing 5 years. Wait, is that 5 years? 48? That's 5 years. 5 years as a premium economy member. Thanks so much, Maximilian. Appreciate you, my buddy. Thank you, sir. All right, let's go to our weight and balance tab today. Passenger count on today's flight. We have 157 passengers aboard our aircraft. Very good. Cargo for today's flight, 2492. Let's put 1492 in the aft, and we'll put 1,000 in the forward. Very good. Fuel for today's leg, this is where things get a little bit crazy, 15,000 kgs of fuel. We are going to be heavy. Set payload, set fuel, complete that tab. Beautiful. Let's come down here to the FMC. Let's spend some time on this bad boy. Go to our pause and it. We're sitting on the ground here in LAX. We'll throw that up to our reference airport. We'll go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll back. We'll set our IRS position. Beautiful. We'll request our flight plan. That'll get sent off, and we'll go ahead and start working on some stuff, chat. We have full ATC here, by the way, in LA. We've got LA ground, tower, SoCal approach and departure, and LA Center online. So fully staffed up in LA today, which is pretty cool. Let's load our flight plan. We'll get that plugged in there. We'll bring this over here so we can take a look at it. So we've been cleared on the summer 2 departure Dinty transition. Climb to the CITIC set, maintain 5,000 feet. We'll expect flight level 360 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 2805. Nice and easy on that read back. Beautiful. Let's go activate and execute that. Good. Call sign today was Southwest 3370, which is the real ops flight. That is good. That is set. Beautiful. Let's go to our departure page. We're going to go to this guy here. There we go, like so. Craig, 18 months. Appreciate you, my man. Says feels way longer than 18 months. Great work, Cap. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for support as well. Truly do appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, Cap, you ever did a flight with the Concorde? I have never done a flight on the Concorde, no. What's the plan for next week? Undecided yet, to be honest with you. I was thinking maybe a split week doing some cargo. 777 freighter, maybe A300 freighter. I was thinking a split freighter week next week. That's what I was thinking anyways. God knows if that's what we actually end up doing, but that's what I was thinking. Okay, departures. We know that we are planned on the summer 2 departure out of 2-4 left with the Dinty transition. We'll execute that. Beautiful. As for the arrival into Honolulu, we're not going to plan anything yet. We're a good solid 5 hours away from planning an arrival into Honolulu. So we'll just leave that blank for now. We'll leave everything the way that it is set up here. Perfect. Let's go to our NITREF tab, plug in some numbers, 61.6. We're going to plan 14.9 on the plan. Good. Reserve's going to be 5. Reserve 2. Cost index, we want to be 25. Initial cruise altitude is going to be 36,000 feet. We'll probably end up doing a step climb up to 38,000 at some point once we burn off some of this fuel. But initial climb up to flight level 360. Our average winds are going to be 322 at 15. So as I mentioned, a little bit of a headwind once we depart LA, but it should switch to like a quartering crosswind. Probably a little bit closer to Honolulu, about halfway through Honolulu. ISA deviation today was +4. Very good. Let's go to our N1 limits. We'll jump back over here to the electronic flight bag. We will copy FMS data. Perfect. Runway conditions, definitely wet. We're going to be doing a flap 5 departure. AC is on, anti-ice is off, and we'll calculate our V-speeds. N1 takeoff cannot be calculated, so select a different flap setting. Okay, what does it want for flap 10? Will that work? No. Okay, what do they want to say for flaps 15? That also won't work. All right, I hate how this aircraft does this sometimes. Let me see if I flip this over to dry and I hit calculate. I bet it's going to work. Yep, because it's whatever to do with the wet conditions. Okay. So it wants a cell temp of 37 degrees. So we'll throw 37 degrees on the cell temp. Very good. Go to takeoff. Flaps 5 degrees. CG weight 18.8. Trim value 623. V speeds, I'm getting 46, 48, 57. Aircraft is giving me 47, 49, 57. So basically the same thing. So we'll punch those in there. Beautiful. Aircraft is all ready to go. Let's spool up the APU. Let's jump back down here. Go to our systems page. Go to our door page. Doors. We'll close the doors. We're fully boarded, ready to go. Close and close. Very good. Ground support will be the next one. We can remove the chocks. Good. And what we'll do is we'll set our squawk code, which was 7244. 7244. We'll turn that on and, oh, didn't mean to do that. On and reporting. Very good. Nicely done, friends. Also, look, no audio pops. It was definitely the livery yesterday that was causing those stupid audio pops. All right. Missing Chewy streams too. Wonder why he stopped. Chewy still streams. I was watching him this week earlier. He works full time at he works full time now, right? At Microsoft Flight Sim. So he's a busy boy. But I saw a stream the other day. I was in there. He was setting up all his new WinWing hardware. Fancy boy. All right, we said 157 on the rotation speed. Very good. Coming into LA last night was a beautiful Delta 359. First time ever for me. We came in on an approach over the ocean. ILS 6 left. Tons of light rain and some flooding here currently. Yes, crazy. Crazy that you got the reverse ops. I've only ever done that a couple times in the sim. Pretty damn neat. APU generator is online. APU bleed is online. Duct pressure is alive. Flip over to our APU gen. We'll go and get our window heat on. We'll go ahead and get our fuel pumps turned on. We will get our seatbelt signs turned on and our anti-collision light on. We'll come down here. We'll disconnect the ground support. We'll set that. Beautiful. Bring this back here to you. Let's go to GSX. We will prepare for pushback and departure. Very nice, my friends. I stream on Twitch now. He's always streamed on Twitch. I think sometimes he streams on YouTube as well, but no, he always streams on Twitch. Hawk, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. We are flying southwest from LA to Honolulu. All right, it's going to be LA ground 121750. We'll get that plugged in. Perfect. And then it's going to be tower on 120905. Very good. And then departure frequency is going to be on
good morning, Alaska.
2805, I guess. That's what they said.
Gate 79.
FedEx. Why is it FedEx all the way over here?
Push the ramp your discretion. Call for taxi. And which
yeah, push at the ramp is our discretion, so we just got to keep things nice and tight on this.
Alaska 4269,
we'll push on to Delta, and we should be good to go. What's for lunch? I have no clue, man. Cap, why aren't Nightbot commands working? They definitely should be working.
And Southwest 1943.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to get?
We have information, Victor, and ready for push and start.
Southwest 1943, Los Angeles Tower. Are you able to push into the alleyway, or do you need taxiway Delta?
We can push at the ramp.
Alright, Southwest 1943, your discretion, call for taxi.
Welcome.
Southwest 391, monitor shower, 120.95.
120.95.
Alright, we're facing east on the Delta, so we need to call for a push.
Victor, monitor tower, 120.95.
Tower 120.
Crashing Calvin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. LA ground, good morning. Southwest 3370 with the current 8. We need to push on a Delta, please.
Delta 3370, Los Angeles Tower, correction, Los Angeles ground, push on to Delta approved, face east.
Push on Delta's approved, face east. Thanks, Southwest 3370. Alrighty, we're good to go. Park brakes are released. Very good. Pushback should commence any second. There she goes. Let's go upstairs, confirm we have bleed pressure. Everything looks good. Let's go engine number 1 over to ground. We'll confirm a start valve is open. And we have a good N2 percentage on the rise. Perfect.
25 at Victor, head to Terminal 1.
Not enough room for real pilot not today? Yeah.
Wrong ground, Delta 725, taxi to Los Angeles ground.
I just like to throw that in there every once in a while, you know?
Should I contact the other ground?
All right, we're motoring.
That's 725 taxi departure.
Did I hear earlier it was the livery causing the audio pops? Correct. Both liveries that you sent me, Yeti, are causing the audio pops yesterday, which is why I said I didn't want to use... I can't use any livery unless it's coming from the iFly manager.
Oh, my bad. Los San Francisco, I confused him. Sorry about that.
What is the flight time? We're scheduled at 5 hours and 25 minutes.
There's like an aircraft taking off.
Okay, we're clearing ASAP, Southwest 725.
A little bit rainy out there today. Play this game on Xbox? Nice. When does it come out on PS5? Sorry for asking, Cap. Where did you see Chewy stream? The latest video on his YouTube is from 6 months. On Twitch. On Twitch. He streams on Twitch. Alright, we got a good start on... no, not your fault, Yeti, because they work for some people and they don't work for other people. It's not your fault, man. I mean, we got through yesterday with minimal kind of audio issues. It mainly only happened when we departed out of Tampa. But yeah, I loaded up last night and went into this and was flying around LA and I was switching the wing view like a madman.
Yes, I do. Never mind.
Everything was fine.
Taxi, sector 25 right.
Alright, waiting for motoring to go away. There it goes. There's 25%. We'll introduce fuel number 2. Is your multi-frame gen times 2 or times 3? Times 2.
Right is clear.
So I have the sim locked at 30 FPS and then frame gen times 2. Sounds like iFly needs to get that fixed? Yes, correct. Because there's only about a quarter, I would say a third of the liveries that are available in 2020 only in their launcher, you know? Is it a full flight? I hope it's a full flight. I hope we don't end up in the Pacific somewhere.
And Southwest 1942, we're ready. Taxi to
I sure hope it is. Alrighty, we have 2 good engines. Let's go Gen 1, Gen 2, hydraulic pumps, probe heat, Gen 1 on, yaw damper on, isolation valve to auto. Let's get our packs over to auto. APU bleed can go off, APU can go off. Start switches over to continuous. We've got 36,000 set in our pressurization panel. Everything looks good here, friends. Taxi lights can go on. We'll set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Puddles. I know. December 12th it comes out. Got you. End up in the ocean for the views, of course. Yes. Alrighty, and we're ready to go, friends. Ground Southwest 3370 ready to taxi 24 left. I can't even see out there right now.
24 left, follow company 737 on Delta 7.
Call the company 73 on Delta 7, Southwest 3370. I can't see a damn thing out there. Park brakes off. Fly 100 feet the whole way. It'll take us 6 years. Think your 60 FPS is super smooth. Do you think if you lock it at 70 to 80 FPS, it would run even better? Nah. You won't notice much of a difference, to be honest with you. Okay, we're supposed to follow him, but he's not moving. Ah, there he goes. Okay. We're good now. I can't, Chad, I literally can't see. And the wipers are non-existent. What is this? I mean, to be fair, the rain looks fantastic in 1440p, but what is this? Window heat's already on. Should be clearing it up, you'd think.
Do you still see the company?
I still see him barely, yes. He made a right turn after Delta 7, I believe.
South 3370 is going to be a left turn after Delta 7, so Delta 7 Echo.
Delta 7 Echo, thanks.
Ronald United 1431 Heavy, taxi 5 right Victor.
Delta 7
Heavy,
Echo.
right,
I guess he wants us right there.
Disregard, attempt, hold position.
Wipers, no wiping. It's the depth of field screwing it up, is it?
Alaska, 49.
Is there any good settings for flight? What do you mean, Hawk?
Yep, Alaska 1469, that might be.
The wipers are smearing, not clearing. Yeah.
Stand by. United 1431 Heavy. You have the JetBlue 737 MAX. Bravo inside.
He said left on Echo, right?
Not quite yet. We're looking.
United 1431, you have heavy.
I'm very lost right now.
Taxi via Bravo.
Okay, he wants us Romeo. Got you.
Bravo, 1431.
That's 3370 of Monitor Tower 120.95.
Monitor Tower, thanks for ETC Doodle. See you soon. Southwest 3370.
Hey, Cap.
Alright, Monitor Tower.
And I'm at the hyper service.
We're short Romeo.
Southwest 3370, LA Tower, good morning, runway 24 left line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 3370, thanks. Alrighty, landing lights go on, runway turnoffs go on, taxi light can go off, strobe lights on, wing lights on, and logo lights are on. Very good. For airplanes? Well, there's lots of airplanes. I think he wanted you... No, he told me to go left after Delta 7. Holy shit, the plane doesn't want to move, chat.
3370 are now to Delray 290 at 14, gust 22, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, cleared for takeoff. I just wanted to confirm departure frequency was 2805, correct?
2805, you got it, Captain, good to see you.
Thanks so much, man. Good to see you too, bud. All right, 2805 for us. Good. All right, let's go, friends. Joystick cam goes on. Let's go flying. If I could ever get the airplane to line up onto the runway. It's taking like 30% N1. Who put butter on the windshield? Let's blame Dan. I think it was Dan's fault. Put that bad boy in a hyperdrive. Maybe we'll get it eventually. All right. Throttle's up to about 40%. We're stable. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, chat. Slight nose down pressure. Line ourselves up. And toga. I guess it helps if you do this too. LNAV, VNAV. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh, no problem. Don't mind me. Toga. Hopefully we can see in a minute. A little bit better. 80 knots, we're neutral. Ah, there we go. Now we can see. Rotate. Oh, she's heavy, Jack. Positive rate. Gear up. Follow your instruments. Okay, you can go off. You're annoying. Go away. Departure. Thanks, VTC Doodle. See you soon. Southwest 3370. Alright, over to departures. SoCal, good morning. Southwest 3370, RNAV Delray.
Southwest 3370, second departure, rare contact. I'm going to maintain 12,000.
12,000, Southwest 3370. 12,000. Good. And we'll go level change. We'll speed check, flaps 1. And we're going to go level change 240. Good. We should be coming up out of the soup here in a second. Looks VFR, yeah. No kidding. Speed check, flaps clean. It's okay, the breakout should be nice.
Alaska, standby. Southwest 30, correction, 1943, 1943, contact LA Center 126.52.
2652.
12652, Southwest
Who's our next?
3370, climb to maintain 12000, Independence Day at your radar contact.
Yeah, 12,000, got that. Southwest 3370. Holy bumpy, chat. Hang on to her. Hang on to her, chat.
I don't appreciate the impatience. We've got traffic on short final as well, and there's low visibility, so I'm not going to risk him having to go around in case he spends time on the runway. So that's why I'm waiting for your departure. I heard you the first time. Thank you for your patience. Last 656, head to be a Bravo.
I'm literally fighting this. Oh my goodness. Fighting it right now. Holy.
Sorry, you didn't do anything wrong. I know you can't hear all the planes that are going around me, but just when you're working with that,
chat, we are getting rocked around.
That we work more so than a
Holy
real world
hell.
controller, so if you spend a little bit of time at the end of the runway, that's not an abnormal thing.
Would just like an update, sir, that's all. I'm along to that, sir.
All good. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little bit stressed with the amount of traffic and people stepping on each other. You're all good.
Holy shit, chat.
Contact LA Center 16.5.
Vomit Comet over to Honolulu today.
South of 3370 center is on 126.52.
2652, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Southwest 3370. See ya.
Number 7 Delta Whiskey, turn right.
All right, center. Sheesh. Get me out of this soup. Place. Oh, somebody's queuing up.
Your place on 54, 26 left, not to be available from your direction.
Holy shit. All right, well, hand flown to 10. I'm getting the autopilot on now because that was a workout. Back up into the flight deck. LA Center, good morning. Southwest 3370, 10,500, climbing 12,000.
Southwest 3370, LA Center, hello, climb 18, audible 360.
Climb 360, Southwest 3370, thanks. Holy bumps, man. 36,000.
Southwest 4284, ready to taxi with the weather.
Southwest 4284
Look at that.
for runway 25, taxi via
Behave yourself.
Echo Alpha for Southwest 4285. 4.
Why no face cam today? I don't really do face cams on the long hauls, to be honest with you. Hey, behave yourself. You weren't doing this yesterday when I was testing. Behave yourself, airplane.
Santa Barbara is reporting wind calm, quality 3 with light rated mist.
All right, we're going to flip this over to VNAV.
Santa Barbara altimeter 2983, exit the ILS runway 7 approach.
It's 12,000 or below, never mind. I'm going back to level change.
Can you repeat the altimeter, please?
Southwest 1943, no problem, Santa Barbara altimeter 2983.
2983, thank you very much.
That was a spicy departure, dude. The weather in LA is wild right now.
American 1976, descend via the rounders for arrival, runway 1.
Ever seen this with turbulence system we're using for better camera movements? Yes. So I'm using RealCat Turb to inject the realistic turbulence, and then I'm using FS Realistic for the cameras.
United 535, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, the Ontario.
Are you behaving yourself now? Yes. Okay, good.
Hollywood 1 for United 535.
Kind of.
Airways 153, descend via the Angel 4 arrival, the Ontario altimeter is 298.
Jesus, dude. That is some crazy weather, man.
Descend via the Angel.
Did we fly Southwest MAX8 into KSAN on Wednesday and had audio pops? Correct.
And TDM Golf Papa Golf clearances.
But they were really bad.
Ready to go.
This one's only doing it when I'm like switching to wing views.
TDM Golf Juliet Golf Papa Golf is clear from the Daggett Airport to the Las Vegas Airport via the
Alright, it looks like we may be out.
COR. Cresto 5 arrival.
Damn.
Climb 18,
That was gnarly, man.
Expect flight level 190, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52.
LA is forecasting up to 5 inches of rain this weekend. Gotta love fall weather. That's brutal. This is SU3. 2 bloobs. Joke of the day, what time did ducks wake up? At the quack of dawn. Nice.
Departure and Daggett VOR. Expect the 05 arrival. Flight level 100 and 190 after 5 minutes. Departure on 12652 and squawk 5175. Golf Papa Golf.
And Golf Papa Golf, it's 10,000. Transition level in the States, if you're unaware, is 180. Otherwise, the rest of your readback is correct. Daggett Alpha.
Okay, we should be able to go back into VNAV climb now.
Number 1 of the runway.
There we go.
For your IFR release. Change to advisory free.
10,000 and 2992. I'll call you back shortly. Thank you. Golf Papa Golf.
Spirit Wings 154, contact SoCal approach 128.05. We'll see you later.
All right, did I remember to clean everything up? I did not. So we'll do that now.
LA Center, good morning. Southwest 2194, Boston Street, top of 500 for
Good.
12000.
All right, guys, I'm going to need you to pay attention to the frequency. Don't step on one another. Wait about 10 seconds before you're able to transmit yourself. Southwest 2194, LA Center.
Turn a bit to avoid that cloud. It's going to do it automatically for us. Don't you worry, sir. Standard barrel.
Clear direct, go left, and to set a maintain 6,000.
Second joke of the day, why is everyone sharing the rumor about butter? I'm not about to spread it. I have coffee now. I feel more whole. Nice.
JetBlue 124 LA Center, climb an 18.
Unfortunately, seems to be weather no matter which way we look.
American 1976, did I give you your descent clearance via the rounder?
Affirm, American 1976.
Thanks very much. I didn't have your altitude.
Sammy, thanks for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard.
Listen, American 1989, are we able to do normal speed?
SF Aviation, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude.
Go ahead and resume normal
Welcome, welcome.
No
Hope you are well.
So much normal speed, American 1989.
Skywest 5218, cross the Morro Bay VOR at or above 4,000.
Last joke of the day, justice is a dish best served cold. If it were served warm, it would be water. Nice. Correct 50390 en route, Queenstown, Wellington in the Phoenix 320. Nice. Enjoy, man. Cap, have you used fan control to set up your custom fan curves, or just go with the ASUS defaults? I'm just running the defaults. ASUS defaults.
KLM 601, Los Angeles Center, roger. And KLM 601, I'm going to have a different arrival for you into Los Angeles.
Oh boy, it is busy on the network this morning. Sheesh.
KLM 601 affirmative. I'm going to have a different routing for you into Los Angeles, advise, and I'll have that for you here in about 2 to 3 minutes.
All right, LA Center, Southwest 4284, hold short of 25, we're ready to go.
Southwest 4284, thanks, runway 25, clear for takeoff, wind calm.
25, clear for takeoff.
Cap, do you think the Asobo ATR is worth it? It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
900,000 for 1,000 or 2.
It's not going to blow you away, but it is flyable.
Hello, climb 18, level 400.
It's priced pretty well.
You know what, actually, can we have under final altitude to level 380?
Yeah, 1431, sure, climb 18, level 380.
How do you get ETC to talk to you? It's a program called VATSIM. VATSIM.
Clear direct Dinty.
Clear direct Dinty, Southwest 3370.
Southwest 2194, clear direct Dinty.
Dinty.
Southwest 2194.
There we go. Mofo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back, good sir.
KLM 601, unable that at the moment. I'll have a new route for you very shortly. Just continue along your file through Steve.
I don't know if I've ever seen weather like this around LA. This is crazy. Which is cooler, the MD-11 or the L-1011? Probably the MD for me. But Sapphire 9070 XT just gave up. Fans are not spinning anymore. Tried everything. No sim for at least 2 weeks. Oof. That's not good, Julian. How old is the card? Hopefully you can get it RMA'd. Get a replacement. Sad that Silver Airways went under. Those were fun ETR flights around Florida. They were. We've done a few of those.
Cross Golette at or above 4,000 at Golette. Cleared ILS runway 7 approach Santa Barbara.
And Southwest 1942, we're going to cross the Golette at 4,000 feet and we'll clear.
It never rains in Southern California. Not today. Yeah, dude.
American 1889.
It was raining in Vegas when I took off out of there a few minutes ago. Now that's crazy. Damn, that is wild.
The Las Vegas altimeter 29908.
I'm saying better underscore run. Expecting one left turn under 908.
It's on the way for replacement. Bought it 4 months ago. Damn. Yeah, that's no good.
LA Center Delta 1177 climbing classy 2.
Hello, Davis. Good to see you, my friend. Happy Saturday.
For 230.
Should be nice in Honolulu, hopefully.
LA Center, hello, climb 18, level 370.
Climb maintain 370 Delta 1177.
Galen 601, I have your new routing to Los Angeles advised. Ready to copy. Galen 601, thanks. You're cleared to the Los Angeles airport.
Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Snoop, what's up, man? Welcome back.
Hotel Alpha Kilo Mike November. Enjoy the Angel.
Never been on an L1011 IRL.
380.
Big storm is coming up the coast. We're about to get some here in Phoenix, too. Damn. That's pretty crazy. We should be breaking out soonish.
Galen 601, it's Hackman, Hotel Alpha Kilo Mike November. And I sent that to you via text as well for easier reading.
The weather today is horrible in LA.
Galen 601, read back correct. Frontier Flight 754, contact Las Vegas approach 135.0. We'll see you.
We're like half broken out in between a bunch of layers right now.
We're level 8,000, need higher ASAP for weather.
South 4284, that's fine. Cloud maintain level 340.
340 for Southwest 4284.
Is it raining? It was pouring rain. Yeah.
Golf Mike, still up, forgot about you. I'll get to you here in about 30 seconds or so.
Hey, no worries about it. Take a tap. Golf Mike.
135, want to please step in the cockpit for traffic?
135, I can only do about 5 minutes, unfortunately, with the amount of traffic I have. So if you can cut it down to 5 minutes, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Do 5 minutes to make 135, so call back.
You can do Alaska 73 ops from Seattle to FAI. Can't wait to see the snow. Nice. Kevin's crazy. We will blame Dan for this misfortunes. 100%. It's Dan's fault there's weather right now. How long is the flight? About 5.5 hours. Just shy of 5.5 hours.
Papa 16 routing. 8,000, expect 9,000, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 126.52. Block 4734.
Fairbanks. We've been there before.
321 cleared bracket, flight 5 claim, Santa Barbara Papa 16, initials 8, finals 9 and 5. Departures with you, squawk 47.
The GFA forecast shows some tops up to flight level 450. That's insane, dude.
There might be a little bit of a delay. I have an aircraft that's on the approach to runway 7 here. It'll be landing about the next 5 minutes. Santa Barbara altimeter 29883, advise ready for taxi.
Hey, copy on all with one call.
And don't forget to check your observer mode.
Hey, Cap, do you know if the CSS 73 has improved and all? I have no clue, man. Really not interested in that aircraft.
Airwings 153. Contact SoCal approach 124.5. We'll see ya.
124.5, thanks.
FedEx 1635, leaving the airspace to the east. Albuquerque is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency. It's cruise. Have a good day.
Over 22.8. You're doing great. Take 35.
Thanks very much. Challenger 64 Golf Kilo, also leaving the airspace to the east. Albuquerque is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequency. It's approved. We'll see you later.
All right, over to advisory 4 Golf Kilo. Have a good day.
You too.
LAX Center, Alaska 1459, with to 10,04340.
1228. Get that ready to go.
LA Center, clear direct to NT, climb and maintain level 300. Alaska 1469, LA Center, clear direct to NT, climb and maintain level 300.
Clear direct NT, climb and maintain 300 for Alaska 1469.
What do you think, Cap? 5070 or 9070? I'm going 5070 or 5070 Ti, to be honest with you.
135 nothing American 1976.
Ricky, I don't think it's been improved. I don't know though.
Hello, Alaska 72,
I haven't really been following that project at all. They lost me with the whole subscription model that they have.
Hello, Climate 18, followable 360. I'll have direct NT for you shortly.
Climate 18 360, and we'll expect direct NT shortly, Alaska 72.
We're at 2000.
Sorry, 2 at once there.
Mission Kid, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. The subscription model wasn't really big, really the right play. Nah, and the aircraft was mediocre at best. I think that was the big problem.
That's with 314, that's 314.
Oh,
hey, Gap, do you have turbulence command, and are those default clouds? These are default clouds, yes. And do I have a turbulence command? Yes, exclamation point RT is what I'm using to inject the realistic turbulence. Exclamation point RT.
SoCal 24.5 for United
535.
Take care.
Are we out of it, chat? Oh.
245, it's climbing 29 for 39.
We might be hitting the tops here.
245 LA Center, IDEM, please.
Look at the winds right now, actually. We have 71 knot quartering tailwind.
321 Golf Mike, runway 25, taxi via.
Breaking out at 33,000, 32,500 feet.
United 245, radar contact about 30 west of St. George, reset transponder, squawk 206.
Couldn't get the LNAV and VNAV working, and I asked a real-world 7.3 CL pilot if the LNAV and the VNAV on the 7.3-800s was the same logic as the CL.
Somebody else is checking in.
He got about the vertical sim Tampa and have no regrets. Beautiful scenery.
3310 LA Center, hello, Climate 18, followable 340.
Almost out of the soup. Almost.
LA Center, American 19, passing 300, climbing 1,000 direct.
Yeah, they should be the same logic, Ricky. I'm pretty sure.
Hello, Climate 18, followable 290.
All right, 2,000 feet to go, chat.
American 1995.
Alaska 1469, clear direct NT.
Do you think Vertical Sim is a good developer?
Alaska
He is.
72, clear direct NT.
Hooray! Out of the soup.
NT, Alaska 72.
Hooray!
That was 1943, runway 7, clear to land. The wind is calm.
Wind calm, clear to land, rain rate 7, Southwest 1942. Thank you for not forgetting us.
United 5. United 535, contact SoCal approach 124.5. Lacasse 341, Los Angeles Center. Good
Great
morning,
idea,
IDEM,
Davis.
please.
Great idea.
Squawk IDEM, Lufthansa 341.
All right, 35,000 to go.
United 1158, position 10 miles east of Denver. You're leaving the airspace to the west. San Francisco radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000 and change to advisory frequencies. Have a good day.
Squawk 2000, he's coming from PA. See ya.
United 245, contact Salt Lake Center 125.57. Have a good day.
2587, United 245.
Do you agree that iniBuilds, MK Studios, Vertical Sim, and FSim Studios are the best airport creators? There's a lot more than that, Chris, but yes, those are definitely some of them. Regarding last night's stream, I strongly agree that it doesn't matter if you're a real airline pilot or not. It's a sim. We're doing it to have fun with realism included. Correct, 5. Yeah, I agree, my man. All right, cruise altitude, chat, 36,000 feet. Look at us. Very nice.
Evelyn 1228 LA Center, good morning. Sorry, I was on the landline. Climate 18, flight level 320.
No worries, up to flight level 320 from Southwest 1228. Good morning.
This is VG 321 Golf Mike. You can plan to depart here in about the next 3 minutes. There's a traffic on a 3-mile throttle for runway 7.
Okay, we'll go. We'll Golf Mike.
That's 4284, leaving the airspace to the north of Oakland closed. Radar service terminated. Change your advisory frequency is approved. Bye, John.
See you later. Thank you so much for your service. 4284.
You're welcome.
Wonder how long we're in his airspace.
185.
Mexico 185.
All the way till Duets.
Buenos dias.
Duets.
Buenos dias. It's nice to hear
Buenos
your voice again.
dias.
Welcome back.
Happy to have you back. Thank you, sir. Mexico 185.
Hooray! Love the MAX, one of my favorite planes in the sim. I agree. Yeah.
It's nice to hear your voice, Mr. Nicholas. Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. Mexico 185.
They're just stepping on each other.
You too.
Ever flown a 717 on stream? I have not, no. The only 717 that I would have been interested in flying was the TFDI back in the P3D days. I'm hoping once TFDI gets the MD-11 into 2024, they can bring over the 717. Finally fully committing to 2024. Hope it's okay now. It is. It's only going to get better, too, with Sim Update 4 around the corner. How did I meet Dan Barry? He popped into one of my very first couple of streams.
Runway 11.
Clear to land, runway 11, start 5218.
Alexander, Lufthansa 341 Heavy, standing by for identification.
Mr. Bandary.
Lufthansa 341, yes, I'm sorry, a little busy if you can't tell. You are radar contact about 50 southeast departure.
Had a bar after a few drinks. Nice.
Thank you very much.
When does Sim Update 4 come out? I believe it's supposed to be with the release of the PS5 version. So sometime in December, mid-December, early December.
Golf Papa Golf, thanks very much. Time 1751 1/2. Your release for departure clearance void if not off by 18000.
Came out on MySpace. Nice.
18050. Announce your intentions as frequency. Change to advisory frequency is approved. Call me airborne passing 6000.
Release approved and
Found each other on Tinder. I think you mean Grinder. Grinder. That's the one.
And Southwest 1943, runway 7, vacated the Alpha 1.
Southwest 1943.
Maybe PMDG will have their 7.3s ready by then? Hopefully.
And we'll taxi Alpha Echo to the ramp for Southwest 1942.
Nice, Dan. You met Davis on Plenty of Tickles? Nice. Have you fully switched to 2024 or will you still use 2020? I'm fully invested in 2024, Dante. I don't even have 2020 installed anymore.
Again, we're planning with 3 at the Hawaiian 3.
Hawaiian 3 heavy, clear direct DNC.
Okay, there's DNC playing with Hawaiian.
Alexander, Lufthansa 341.
Lufthansa 341, go ahead.
We departed from Tucson and since there was nobody online, we did not get any airway clearance. Just to confirm, you want us to follow Hollywood 1 arrival?
Lufthansa 341, that's correct. In the States, when you don't get an airways clearance, just basically fly the route that you filed for, including the SIDs and STARS. So if we do have if we're running a different config, we'll amend your arrival into your arrival airport. But since we don't have any changes on that, since we don't have that being needed.
Looks like some of that weather's finally breaking up, chat.
Okay, understood. Thank you very much, Lufthansa 341. Thank you.
That's very good, Volteris. I do agree. Yeah, a lot of fun to hand fly.
Center, FedEx 648 Heavy. Any issues if we step away for 5 minutes?
Absolutely not, Mr. Davis.
That should be no problem.
Now that Microsoft 24 is working amazingly for me, when PMG releases their lineup for 24, I'm fully switching. Yeah. Yeah. Stuck between the iniBuilds 350 or the PMDD 777. Which one do you think? They're both really good, man. I don't think you'll regret any purchase. You'll just have to decide which one you think you'll fly more. Get bored of the Phoenix 320. What should I buy next? The iFly Max or the iniBuilds 350? Again, both great aircraft. Depends what you like flying. If you're more into like long haul flights, I would say the 350. If you're more into shorter routes, hour, 2, 3 hour flights, I'd go with the Max. But they're both really good. I don't think you'll regret your purchase. Are we going to bump the tunes? Once we're out of LA airspace, we will. It's a little bit busy on the network. I don't want to miss any calls. We shouldn't get any calls, but I don't want to miss them. Does anyone on Xbox have good performance on 2024?
November 2263.
Not that I've heard. I've never tested it, but not from what I've seen.
Los Angeles Center 119.905.
119.905 for 63 Quebec, thanks.
November 101 Alpha Victor, contact Los Angeles Center 119.905. Good day.
119.905, 101 Alpha Victor.
Thanks for helping me out on FPS approach the other day. Working nicely now. Awesome news, Sanders. Awesome news, my friend.
That was partly blocked, but understood Lufthansa 341. When ready, descent flight level 240, please confirm.
Lufthansa 341, readback is correct.
You get any insight on why PMDG has been in cleanup mode on the 7.3 since September 27th? Apparently it's all new. They built the 7.3, changed a lot of things. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
American 1895, descend pilot.
I don't think this game is for consoles. I mean, it's available on consoles. Cloudy Box, 3 years as a premium economy member. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you very much for 3 years, dude. Incredibly kind. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have Mr. Zach coming in with 20 months. Says he kept getting real close to that 2 years. Yes, sir. 4 more months. Huge no floaties to both of you fine gentlemen, Cloudy Box and Zach. Thanks for your support, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can you do a face reveal? Just come to the stream tomorrow or watch yesterday's stream.
LA Center, Golf Juliet, Golf Papa Golf, hello again, just approaching 6,000.
Formerly known, oh, that's you, Doink. Okay, got you. My man. Doink. How much pounds of maple syrup is on board? None. Now, if we were flying from Canada, at least half the cargo would be maple syrup. At least half. Haven't seen you fly the NG series in a while because it's not available in 2024, Dante. I've been on 2024 for, what, 6 months now?
119.905, Golf Papa Golf.
American 135, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
Oh, set pilot's discretion, maintain level 210 for American 135.
American 135, negative, level 24024.
240 for American 135.
Skywest Indy 218, you can make any left turn and give LA Center and call 119.905.
Any left turn and 119.905, Scott 218, thanks for all the help.
You're welcome.
And LA Center, FedEx 648, Heavy, we're back.
FedEx 648, welcome back. Douglas 3310, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to advisory frequencies approved. See you later.
Overdue advisory. Thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Great job. Southwest 3370.
South 3370, and stay with me for just a second. That was for Southwest 3310. Southwest 3310, leaving the airspace to the northwest. Oakland is closed. Frequency changes approved.
Bye-bye, Southwest 3310.
Goodbye. South 3370, I'll have a handoff here to Unicom very shortly.
No worries. Sorry, thought that was for us.
Yeah, no worries at all. Totally forgot you guys had similar sounding call signs, but that's how it goes sometimes, you know.
Bluebird 75 2024 released at the same time as 2020? I believe so, Cody, yes.
Citation 74 Charlie Delta, LA Center, hello, climate 18, level 4.
I do believe so, but we're not sure yet.
United 1571, Avenue,
United 1571, Los Angeles Center, IDEM, please.
IDEM 1571.
United 1571, radar contact about 10 northwest of
Crazy how Hawaii is just out there in the middle of nowhere? Correct. It's pretty wild, man.
240, by discretion, 1571.
Let's play a game. Door number 1, 2, or 3. Door 5.
Ready, descend level 240.
I choose door 5.
Blue 7, descend pilot's discretion, maintain level 240.
this go away. Nice. Door 5, please. Whatever door Davis is not behind is the door that I choose. I figured 5 would be a good start. Any plans to fly the iniBuilds 320 Neo again? No. But I might. You never know. Just got off from Las Vegas, A319, Allegiant Ops to Phoenix. Nice. Enjoy, man. Apparently Phoenix is getting some shitty weather today, too.
3370, your position 5 west of Denis, San Francisco radio is offline. Radar service terminated. Squawk 2000 and change to advisory frequency.
Squawk 2000, my turn over to advisory. Thanks, VTC, man. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. 3370.
See you soon. Peace and love. Level at 21.
All right. 122 nothing, and he said squawk 2000. So that's what we will do. Squawking 2000. And that is as far as that's going to go out, friends. There we go. There's the flight plan. Cap, do you ever take off max weight in the sim? We've been definitely close. I don't know if we've ever maxed out an aircraft. We've been pretty close before. Wild that we have a tailwind right now. I live in Phoenix. We're supposed to get rain all week. Damn. Do you use NVIDIA filters? I do not. No. No filters. Cap, you ever going to get a force feedback yoke and stick at some point? Not unless Thrustmaster makes one. I am a Thrustmaster brand ambassador. I use Thrustmaster products on my channel. Been forever since I heard him. I'm glad that he's still flying. I think it might be Blue Aviation. He used to be on Premier One Driver's channel. I don't know who that is. Je don't know. I do not use NVIDIA game filters. No. No game filters, no nothing. No reshade. None of that. Where's the pilot? Did you fall asleep? No. He's here. How are your graphics so good? I'm running 1440p and I have my sim configured very nicely. So we have 4 hours to go. Can we let Davis have the hooray command for an hour or two? God, no. That would be the silliest decision we have ever had in our entire lives, my good sir. It would constantly be hooray, 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 hooray. Just a little bumpy. Jacob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Gap, had the chance to work today on an engine startup at the gate. It was a really cool experience. What do you think about having air stairs, air starts at the gate in the sim? Some airplanes you can actually do that, to be honest with you. You can put air, you can do air starts and stuff like that. Day's going well, Cam Carolina. On our way out to Honolulu. Always a fun time. What's your favorite place to plane spot? Mine is Kaden, Honolulu, Tokyo, Haneda. I don't do much plane spotting, to be honest with you. I think my favorite plane spotting was when I was in LA. There's a little park across the street from the In-N-Out on 2-4 right. That is probably by far my favorite plane spotting place. Just constant aircraft coming in. Departing, arriving, departing, arriving. It's non-stop in LA. This is exact route IRL on the Southwest MAX8 right after graduating high school, and it was a fun time in May. Nice. Dropped the dog off today with the ex-wife. Way too quiet in the house, using your stream to keep me distracted. Nice, MN Sports fan. That's got to be a tough one, dude. Sharing the dog. Ay, ay, ay. Power to you, my man. Say my day off today. Me and Jins are going to grill steaks up on the grill tonight and put back on the patio. Nice. Very nice. Woof, says Mr. Barry. Woof, woof, woof. I can get Henry to speak for you. He's actually currently passed out on the couch. Quiet here too. I'm feeling like roadkill. Wife took the kids out to swimming this morning, so it's me alone. The quiet is unnerving. No, enjoy it. Nice, Tony. You tell her this is real world. This is life or death. Life or death, okay? That's what this is, Tony. This was supposed to be a Hawaiian playlist, and I'm failing to see what part of this is Hawaii. Let me try this one. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Everybody get in the mood with some ukulele. Sheesh. Davis. Browsing dispensary? My man. Got back in from doing the Christmas decorations outside. My God, it's cold. Yeah, it's not nice. Brazzers dispensary? No. Wrong one. Diamond Mike's in the house, going to the dispensary. Uh-oh. Everybody's prepping for a good Saturday. Maybe I should do a dispensary run today, chat. What do we think? Where in the Discord are your settings posted? Hashtag views and info section. Hashtag views and info. Is it too early for Christmas lights? What are we? We're halfway through November, right? Nah, it's fine. You need a dispensary run? Yeah, you do. Big time. No, fly that plane. Have a dispo delivery. I wish, dude. Where I live, Tuggernuts, like, the only dispensary that delivers to me is the dispensary that nobody wants to order from, of course, right? I gotta drive. For the good dispensary, it's probably like 20 to 30 minutes each way. Wait, when's Thanksgiving? Next weekend for you guys? You weirdos in the States? With your Thanksgiving less than a month before Christmas? The fuck? How are you going to celebrate two big things like that? Thankfully, I bought a new bottle of gin. That'll warm me up. Hey, my man. Friday is ideal for dispensary runs. Prepare for the weekend and hold you over till next Friday. Brother. A week? The 27th. That's so weird, dude. Less than a month before Christmas and you guys are having Thanksgiving. The fuck? That's a weird one. What's up, Boeing fan? Aloha, a little aloha in our day. Spread the little alohas around the world. Correct. Just got a VAT sim chat. Was that you? Nope. No need to get testy. My favorite one near me, just cut their hours. I've been having to drive further, but only 10 minutes. That's not too bad. $500 bones for college football? Damn. Decided to give 2024 a try on my special birthday flight for next year. Sounds good. That is big news. Hold the phones. Cam, I have a serious question that I need to land to Haneda. I'm doing a flight on my own, Caden to Haneda 787, but for Christmas I'd like to ask for the 350, 340, or 777, yay or nay. They're all great airplanes, yep. Dad needs back surgery, Mama's getting a new hip, so I get to cook my second Thanksgiving dinner in 2 months. Guess who's not going to be drinking bourbon at 11 a.m.? Guess who is going to be drinking bourbon? Got you. Absolutely, Tom. Brother, I already broke down and bought some Ferrero Rochers the other day. Fuck. They get you, man. They just get you. They perfectly place the Ferrero Rochers as you're at the checkout. And you have to grab a box of 16 and eat them all in one night, right? I mean, I don't think I'm a bad person for doing that. Am I proud of what I did? No. But sometimes you have to make important life decisions, and Ferrero Rochers are those important life decisions. Dan forced me to eat all 16 of them in one night. Right, Ian? Wonder how well the 777 performance is in 24. Very good. Very good. PMDG products are always extremely well optimized. We'll be downloading 2024 in December. I'm traveling every week until and after mid-December, ending my travels in Montreal for some steamies. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. Still a massive bag of Halloween candy sitting in the office. I ate too many Airheads last night. Dude, I love Airheads. I haven't had those in forever. I don't think that's how the conversation went, Dan. I don't recall that. I might have been under the influence, but I don't recall that conversation ever happening that way. I remember Dan being like, I bet you can't eat all 16 of those. And I was like, psh, do you know who you're talking to, Dan? That's how I remember the conversation going, Mr. Barry. What about you? Stuffing your face like a gerbil. So you housed 16 of them? I did. Yes. And I'm not entirely proud of it, but they were good. They were good. The problem is I was playing Battlefield, so like I would like, you know, die and then I would eat 2 of them and then I'd play and then I'd go to a corner and I'd eat 2 of them. Weighed myself after this Japan trip, figured I'd have 20 pounds heavier and actually dropped half a pound. See? Because you're eating quality food, Andy. Quality. Keyword. Also wonder if I can open and close OBS when I want to record videos. All I intend to record is the sim. I would suggest a second monitor, Boeing fan. I don't know if you have one monitor, but if you want to do OBS recordings and stuff like that, I would heavily suggest on 2 monitors, so you can at least keep an eye on the quality and stuff like that. Absolutely, Andy. You're only getting a single monitor? I mean, it is doable, but yeah. I've kept the seatbelts on this entire time, Huskers. It's been rocky and bumpy ever since we left. Although, we're pretty much in the clear skies now. I think. What's it like over here? A little bit. Water and clouds for the next 4 hours, correct. Yes, sir. Hope my flight tomorrow isn't like that to Honolulu. Hopefully not. YouTube or a movie on the second monitor while flying on the weekends is always the play. Yes, second monitor is, yeah, much needed in my opinion. But I've also had 2 monitors forever. You do sacrifice performance, yep. But with newer GPUs, they can handle multi-monitors, in my opinion.
Hey, CPT, I took a flight recently. I met this guy named Davis. Is it perfectly normal to sit on someone's lap when there is turbulence? He said it was a horsey ride.
Well, with Davis, yes, I would feel that that's pretty normal. Thank you, XLT. Appreciate you, buddy. How's the new PC? It's real good, man. Yeah. Could pretty much fly any airplane to any airport and not worry about performance now. It's quite nice. Cap, do you guys still have the property, like a farm or something? Yes. Correct. It's a horse ranch. Good question, Cap. Are you on all ultra settings? No. Some things are on ultra, a lot of things are on high. Some things are on low. It's a little bit of a mixed bag. I would say the things that matter are on ultra. The things that don't really matter are on low or off. Why is Davis talking about chloroform? Davis is on the FBI watch list. Fauna Ultra. I'm confused. Is Frontier's home base Salt Lake or Denver? I think it's Denver, but I'm not sure either. I think a quick little Google search would probably solve that. I believe it's Denver. I'm not sure. FBI, female body inspector. Dude, you remember those shirts back in the day, Rain Man? Used to be able to get those gag shirts? Man. Frontier's HQ is in Denver. Got you. There we go. Denver. So good news is I ordered all the parts for ATV Cap. Bad news is I have to wait 2 weeks for the damn clutch. At least it'll be ready for the first snow. Damn. TSA workers to receive 10K bonuses for service during government shutdown. They were in perfect attendance. That's cool. Damn. Very nice. I knew you'd pick up on that one, Davis. Copilot textures equal ultra. Copilot off. In settings, do I don't know if I can you'd answer what is the flight model in general under the flight. In settings, don't know if you can answer, but what is your flight model? I believe it's set to the newer one. I forget what the options are. Captain Nandy. Nice, right, man. Options are modern and legacy. Yes, I'm using modern. You're fine, Captain Eddie. But yes, modern flight model is what you're looking for, most likely. Any screen recorder is going to pull performance, Boeing fan. You might want to look at, is NVIDIA Shadow Play still a thing? NVIDIA Shadow Play, I remember back in the day, was really good for recording videos because there was like no performance hit. I don't know if it's still a thing though. NVIDIA Shadow Play. Use NVIDIA recording? Yeah. Getting plasma gas and Cadillac rainbows? Sheesh. Those sound good. What about this song is Hawaiian? Yep, good question. I wish I could provide answers. Unfortunately, I cannot provide those answers. That sounded like an American truck sim theme song. That's what that one reminded me of. Some type of truck sim. A lot of potholes in today's flight. At least it's clear skies. Yes. A little bit bumpy. Just a little bit bumpy. Kinemax background music. Nice. Yeah, they're going to Jersey Airport during a maintenance flight, PMDG DC-6. Nice. Very cool, man. Daily Driven, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Submitted a United pilot application yesterday. I guess we'll see if I get the call. Nice, man. Wishing you all the best, dude. That'd be pretty cool. Can you open the cockpit door so I can come say hi? Absolutely not. I actually have the door double locked because Davis is on the flight. One lock is not enough to keep him out. Sitting home, my flight was canceled today and taking someone to JFK from VNY. Ooh. I took this flight holidays 2024 and being that far out over the ocean was eerily peaceful. I'm sure someone would think the opposite. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of flying this long over water. I don't enjoy that, to be completely honest with you. Double lock door and firearm protected. Is it true that all airplanes in the US have a firearm, chat? Is it true, or is it only some flights and airplanes? Or is there always a firearm on the aircraft? Cap already had the second reinforced door installed? Correct. Oh boy. Well, that's a little... Oh boy. That's why we're keeping the seatbelt sign on today, chat. That right there. Holy shit. Please don't fall out of the sky. Jesus, dude. We may die, chat. Hang on. Something tells me that the real turb settings reset themselves again. Settings. Yep, they did. Jesus. Is that Davis trying to enter the cockpit? Yep. That was actually Davis just walking up and down the aisle. kind of a big boy. He's a big boy. That was him saying, "Let me in!" Running from bathroom to bathroom. Cap, what's the app that you just pulled? It's called Real Turb Cat or Real Cat Turb. You can put exclamation point RT in chat. Think of the tickles. Gonna tickle me to death. Weak. I think you can be certified as a pilot to carry one if you want, but not all of them do. But there are air marshals on random flights. I always thought there was a gun on all flights within the U.S. Could be wrong, though. Just switched from Airbus to Boeing and forgot to re-engage LNAV on a direct. Messed up the ATC and got mad, kind of bummed about it. Ah, don't worry about it, man. It's all in the learning process, sir. All in the learning process. Don't feel bad. Basically, the pilot attends a week or so class, and then they get a badge, and then they can carry a gun. Interesting. It's all secured, yes. Yeah, it's only for emergency situations. Pilot has to be certified as an FFDO, Federal Flight Deck Officer. In order to carry it on board, not all flights have guns. The pilot themselves will carry them if they're certified. Got you. Okay. That's real. It would be America thing to do, have a firearm on the plane. 100%. That's why I said it. There's no other country in the world where you would even consider that, but hey, America. That'll be V1 if he gets selected for Boeing with his new operator. I wonder what he's going to be flying. I don't even think he knows. I was checking out his, he had an evening stream last night, and he was saying, I guess he finds out this week, I think, or something, next weekend, the 19th, I think he said, or something like that. I guess he finds out what aircraft he's going to be on. Good for him, man. It'll be cool. This is why they need to add seatbelts to the bathrooms on all planes. Can you imagine trying to take a pee and that turbulence hits you like that? My God. Fun fact, if you go to bathroom on board an A220 plane, you can pee while you have a view from the window. Correct. Same as the 787 has that as well, I believe. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought the 787 did. In business class. I could be wrong, though. Love my build. Many thanks to you and Dan for doing the research for us. My only minor concern is the Arctic fan motors do hum quite a bit when they ramp up. Yeah, that's normal, Dom. That's normal, man. They're pushing quite a bit of air through there. But I mean, I'm sitting here with headphones on, and like, I don't, like, if I take my headphones off, I can hear it a little bit, but nothing crazy. I'd actually say my old PC case with random NZXT fans was much louder. What's your thoughts on Rex Atmos? Yeah, 77 does, but I think only one airline has it. Ah, interesting. What are my thoughts on Rex Atmos? You don't need it. I feel it's just an add-on that you don't need. One of the 777 variants has a poo with a view in the forward lav. Nice. Are you on VATSIM? I am. I am on VATSIM. What's happening with Alaska and the whole Hawaiian thing? Well, they bought Hawaiian Airlines. So, in due time, I'm sure all of the Hawaiian liveries will be transferred over to Alaska. This traditional Hawaiian music is very calming. Yeah, no kidding. C750 was the last plane I took to Honolulu. Next flight towards that way next month is a G650ER. One of the owners is taking his family on vacation. Must be nice, my man. Must be nice to take your family on a vacation on your private jet to Hawaii. Don't even want to know how much the fuel charge is for that one. My last computer used to get so hot. Yeah, that's not good. 90C or higher? That's insane. No computer should be running at 90C. It's interesting how the last 2 states to become part of the U.S. have airlines named after them, Alaska and Hawaii. Yeah. An arm and a few organs. No kidding, dude. Like, holy hell. I believe Alaska is eventually going to do international flights with Hawaiian 787s at some point. That'd be awesome. How's your day going, Cap? Mine is doing good. Toronto to Bermuda today. Nice. That's a fun leg. I love that one. We'll probably do that one again some point soon. My day's going well, man. Can't complain. Can't complain. Chat's making me want to do a dispensary run while we're sitting here at cruise. Chat, can we start a vote? Dispensary run in chat, yay or nay? I mean, why not? Delta's the main operator of the bathrooms with windows. I think Air Canada has them as well on their A220s. I'm pretty sure. Tugger nuts. Yeah. Definitely a dispensary run day. Who would vote nay on that? Oh, there's lots. There's lots. While you're out, Cap, can you go to the SAQ for me and grab a bottle of Caribou and coffee crisps? The most Canadian thing ever. I voted 3 times, used it from being from Chicago. My man. Air Canada doesn't have windows on their A220? What airplane am I thinking about? Is it the Embraers, maybe? No, can't be the Embraers. What's this song name? It is called Tangled by Evelyn Ray. Tangled. That's right, Huskers. Correct. Sounds like there's a hot summer plan for MSP. My God. It's going to be a chaotic experience, Beaver. Air Canada 777 and 787 have windows in the bathrooms. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I did fly an Air Canada 787 from Montreal to LA last year. I could have sworn. I was in premium
Captain
economy.
Canada flying the 737 MAX8 from LAX to Honolulu. Bold move. He said it's real-world Southwest ops. But we all know he's really just chasing free in-flight pretzels and testing if the autopilot can handle his 5th maple old-fashioned before Maui.
My man. Joe, thanks for the support, my man. Appreciate you as always, coming in with those hilarious donations. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you, buddy. Lufthansa have toilets downstairs, the cargo hold of some of the bigger Airbuses. The 340 has, yes, bathrooms downstairs. What airline are you taking MSP? Probably Air Canada, Jazz, Express, whatever the hell they call themselves now. So it'll be on an A220 from Ottawa to Toronto, and then an RJ900 from Toronto to Minneapolis. But somebody was saying that they're now flying the E175s on the Toronto to Minneapolis route, which honestly I would prefer over an RJ900. the E175 is actually a step up above the RJ900, in my opinion. You still use the honeycomb stuff? No. I had my honeycomb throttle, but it broke about last year, and I've just, yeah. We're going to get cozy on that RJ? Man. Well, like I said, Andy, apparently, I don't know if, I don't know. Somebody could have just been pulling my leg. I guess we can look at flight radar. But somebody was saying they're sending the E175s now and not the RJ900. CYYZ to KMSP. What are they doing? We got Jazz 717, which is operated on an E175. Okay. Jazz 721, which is operated on an E175. Nice. Apparently Sun Country also does this. Toronto, Minneapolis. They do, but it's like a weird... Nah, never mind. I would never fly Sun Country anyways. And then you have SkyWest doing it on the RJ900. And they're doing it on the E175s as well. Huh. Did a flight from KPSP to SFO. First crash desktop in the Phoenix in 2024. Ooh, no. You gonna take your Honda Pilot to the expo? My man. Are you streaming on Twitch as well? Got your stuff on YouTube. Looney. No. I have 2 YouTube streams going though. So if you click on my channel, you'll see the other stream. That's where most people hang out. The vertical stream is more for like people on mobile and stuff like that. Tablets, mobiles. But no, we have 2 streams going. So there's like a regular stream and then there's the mobile stream. A lot of people end up chatting and hanging out on the regular stream. Cap just went back on some numbers of yours. Last time taking the 650ER to Honolulu, the top was 6,094 gallons at 710. 43K just in fuel. No problem. Nice. Pocket change. Hold on, let me go dig in the couch. We need Henry to start an only pause. Henry, time to work for it. Your free rent is up, buddy. Only pause. Here we go. E175 wouldn't be terrible. I promise you, Andy, I would much rather fly on an E175 than an RJ900. I frequently, over the last couple of years, getting to expos and stuff like that, I've done Ottawa, Chicago, and then Chicago on. It's always on an E175, Ottawa to Chicago, and it's not bad at all. It's like 2 hours. Mach85, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Can you get the BA1 World? For which? Ooh, nice, Ian. Let me know how that one turns out. In June, Jazz is supposed to use the RJ and Delta is supposed to use the ERJ. Might be flying Delta, boys. We might be flying Delta. We'll see who offers the cheaper price. SimCFI said he could get me a discount if I flew with Air Canada. He flies for Jazz, IRL. He said he could get me a friends and family discount. I think it was like 15% off, he said, or something like that.
Well,
but my
hello,
hope
buddy.
is that we'll be flying out with Thrustmaster. Who is that? 777. Thanks so much for the 20 Swedish Kronen. Extremely kind, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support, good sir. Thanks, buddy. But yeah, my goal is obviously we fly down with Thrustmaster next year and we can live stream from the event. That would be ideal. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Greetings from the UK, all loving the stream and Flight Sim. Been dabbling since I found a real cheap flight stick at a charity shop. Hey, very good, Looney. That's the best, man. That's where we all start. Do you know what brand it is, Looney? It'd be cool to know if it's like a Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. We were talking about that yesterday, how we all kind of started on that joystick. Delta SkyWest is increasing the RJ550s in and out of MSP. Kind of annoying to try the non-rev less seats than a 700 or a 900. True, a lot less seats for sure. 15% off. I'll reach out to him too. He's based at a YYZ. He is correct, yeah. When is the next expo? I think it's June 10th to the 12th in Minneapolis. You can put exclamation point FSE in chat and it'll take you to the website. So, Cap, what's your next sim accessory? I really want to get the WinWing Boeing autopilot panel. It's the 12th to the 14th? There you go, sorry. I said 10th to 12th, yeah. Speedlink Black Widow. I have never heard of that. Jesus. Hey, if it works, right, Looney? It's all that matters, my man. You don't need anything fancy. Cap, you do the BA One World Phoenix 320. That'd be a nice one, yeah. So I have a 4080 and I'm really thinking of switching to 2024, but it's a lot of work switching everything around, like sceneries, planes, etc. Yeah, it is. Yep, it really is. 249 on Air Canada, E220 to Toronto, then an RJ to MSP. Is that one way or round trip? Air Canada, wait. Is that from Ottawa or for you, sorry? Is it earlier this year? Yes, the expo is. Usually it's the last weekend of June. Usually, like in Orlando, or sorry, in wherever the hell we just were. In Providence, it was the 25th to the 27th, I think. One way from Ottawa, got you. I got a ton of, how much, you know, I haven't checked on this in a while. I wonder how many Aeroplan points I have. Let's see, chat. Aeroplan points. Oh, I have lots of Aeroplan points. I could probably do this flight just on Aeroplan points. 95,560 points. Almost 100k points. That would be... What's 100k? Like 2,000? $2,000 worth of credits? I don't even know. MSP is a wild place to be in the summer. Well, it's early June. $7. Yeah. I'd probably drive and take 2 days to get there. Just stop and see the family on the way. There you go. Yeah. He's rich. Yeah, right. First of all, 50,000 of those points were for signing up for a credit card. So 50,000 points from the credit card, and over the last 2 years, I'm accumulated another 46,000 points. So no, not, well, to be fair, actually, never mind. Because I cashed in points as well. When I flew to LA last year, I flew on points. I flew to LA and back from Ottawa, and it was like $300, less than $300. ECAP, can you get to MSP from Boston Logan? Absolutely you can. Probably have direct flights. If you work pantless, you're doing good in life. I'm wearing shorts right now. The Twins are home June 12th to 13th at MSP. Go see a game. The stadium is awesome. Ooh, I wonder who they're playing. Who are they playing, Tuggernuts? That'd be badass. They were playing the Blue Jays or something. Got to convert from metric to imperial and then CAD to USD. Yeah. Do they even do direct from Boston to MSP? I'm sure there is. Delta maybe? JetBlue maybe? I don't know. The Cardinals? Eh. I mean, Delta's stupid expensive unless they were really set on flying on an E175. Nah. I'm sure Air Canada's doing a better price. Big Delta hub, certainly nonstop from Boston. Yeah, I would think. Boston, New York. If I book now from June 10th to the 16th for MSP, I can get a flight for $236 CAD round trip. Holy shit. That's actually insane, Dan. What dates would that be? The 10th to the 16th. How do I... Why can't I pull dates up? Hello? Where the hell's... Why is Windows... Why is this so weird now? Go away. How do you clear all? How do I make this go away? Do not disturb on. How do I turn this stupid thing off? November, we said what date? It's going to be June, so June 10th to the 16th. Wednesday to a Tuesday. That's not bad. I'd probably do 10th to the 15th, Dan. Wednesday to Monday. I feel like that's probably good. Fly in hopefully Wednesday. Late morning, early afternoon. Leave the evening of the Monday, if possible. That's probably on WestJet. WestJet or Delta, Dan? Probably WestJet. How does Southwest compare to Ryanair? My understanding is that Southwest has upgraded their service and is closer to mainline carriers. They are in the midst of upgrading, yes. They are. Update on the maintenance flight. Got a propeller overspeed on engine 1. Uh-oh. You can go to Fleet Farm to see the American version of Canadian Tire? Oh, boy. That sounds like a full day. The reason I did an extra day is because my Rhode Island Expo, my flight was delayed a day. And I like my extra day anyways. Sure. I'm just thinking if I go down with Thrustmaster, they'll probably only want me there from Thursday to Sunday. But I might be able to swing Wednesday to Monday. I guess we'll have to wait and see. We're going to mini golf? I'd be down for mini golf. Are there any good mini golf places? I'm sure there are. We wanted to do mini golf in Vegas, but we all got so sick with COVID and it was so damn hot, it was almost impossible to do anything during the day. And go to a local McDonald's. It's the same menu, but with Minneapolis printed on your receipt. Sheesh. Would you co-parent a turtle with me? No. You would not give me fair visitation rights. Or you would, like, make me send Henry when you sent the turtle up. Could fly on United. YOW, ORD, MSP. Yep, that's an option as well. Probably 2 E175s. But if I'm being honest with you, if I can avoid ORD, I think I will. Chicago is... It's not a bad airport. But if I can avoid it, I want to avoid it. I had to fly through Chicago twice last year. Kind of a shit show. Very busy airport. Very busy. And the flights are always delayed out of Chicago. ORD to MSP's on the 7-3. Ah. It's all about that lizard. ORD is a mess with all the construction. You are correct, sir. And have you ever flown into this? Have you ever flown into the RJ gates at ORD, brother? It literally reminds me of like how many people can we shove in this tiny little terminal area? It's brutal, and all the gates are just like right there alongside each other. There's no seating. There's nothing. It's awful. The last time I actually flew through Chicago, I left. I had an hour-and-a-half layover, and I actually left my gate area, and I just went walking around the ORD airport. Because I was like, I'm not standing here breathing the guy's air beside me. I actually went and got a Chicago hot dog with neon green relish that I'm sure is not dyed and healthy for you. Surprisingly, I had a very smooth experience going through ORD. I mean, it's not that it's not a smooth experience, it's just, it's overcrowded. The taxi time is basically as long as the flight. Like, I remember our taxi, I timed it, it was like 49 minutes to the runway. My flight was an hour and 10 minutes home. It was crazy, dude. Gonna look real different in 5 years? Yeah, it's crazy. Underrated opinion, Tampa's the nicest airport I've ever been to. Tampa's amazing. I love the way that, you know, Tampa and Orlando, they're actually so smartly laid out by all those little satellites, all those little mini terminals off the main terminal. It's nice. I do agree. I've flown in and out of Tampa quite a bit. It's very nice. I do agree. Last thing I remember flying through O'Hare several years ago, there was like a plastic wrap thing that covers the toilet seats after each use. It's actually kind of cool. Always a clean seat. I didn't see that. I didn't have to poop when I went to O'Hare. I did go into a bathroom to go pee. It wasn't clean. Last time I was in ORD, had a temp of 102E. ORD's going to more of an Atlanta look. It makes sense. If I flew one stop with Southwest, round trip 398, stop at ORD both ways. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I think Mopar is going to be up there as well. Mopar dude, so he's going to be flying Southwest. He'll be flying midway to Minneapolis and back. Never been to IAD. Could have been Davis, yeah. The O'Hare Global Terminal they're building looks sweet. Ah, there you go, unknown. Good stuff. Can you really call it a Chicago hot dog if you purchased it at the airport? I mean, I purchased it from a place that's literally called Chicago Dog. Now, is it the best Chicago hot dog I could have found? Well, for the airport, maybe. But in all of Chicago, no. Probably low to mid-tier. But the place was literally called Chicago Dog. Google it. Chicago Dog inside O'Hare. Morning from down under. How's the stretching and the dogs and the hot dogs? Good, Macca. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you, my good sir. I was toying the idea of going to the expo, but I have to get back home to the house and worked on. Lost the entire year instead of working on it. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. We'll get you out to one of the expos eventually, Ian. I'm curious to see where they're going to put it for after Minneapolis. Are they going to go back to Vegas? Are they going to go West Coast? I would still absolutely love to see a FS Expo in Seattle. Just so many opportunities, Boeing plant tours and all kinds of cool stuff that we could do. I'd love to see it do Seattle. I would be okay with it going back to Vegas. San Diego would be incredible as well. San Diego is just such a beautiful city. I could also see them doing it Midwest at some point. I could see Atlanta. I don't know if they'd go back to Texas, maybe, but... Well, also the cool thing, Varun, about it being in Seattle is we could go up to Vancouver for the day. You know what I mean? Go up into Canada with those of them that have their passports and stuff. Hey, Cap, what replay tool do you use to rewatch your landings? It's called... what is it called? FS Recorder? This thing. Flight Recorder. You can put exclamation point replay in chat, Lucas, and it'll bring you, look for a bot command. Saw your name on Say Intention list for co-pilots. Had to check some of that out and join the streams. Thank you, Nate.
Flight training. Turns out that meant 3 hot dogs and a yoga session that somehow turned into downward blazing. Let's just say the only thing higher than his altitude was his vibe.
I mean, not wrong in any of that. Not wrong. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. Huge no floaties too, dude. Doesn't Microsoft 24 have built-in replay? It does, and it's not very good. I much prefer using Flight Recorder. Flight Recorder just works all the time. Never have any issues. Been to Vancouver countless times? Yes. Seattle has a great air museum. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Saw my comment I sent as well in the RJ? I did not, no. Driving would cost me hotel, gas, turnpike, yeah. Charleston, South Carolina would be an option. 787 plant there. That'd be kind of cool. Showed an article that said 40% of young women want to move to the U.S. To other countries, so Canada is top of the list. I support this premise. Yeah, but who wants to move to Edmonton, Dan? Round trip ticket, United 300 if I book now. Not bad. The problem with the book nows is that's non-refundable, I'm sure. And God knows what's going to happen in 6 months from now. 8 months from now. I'm at the RJ flight you did where we went Max Toga. Maybe, I don't know. We need the RJ to get updated. Probably as many as want to move to Ottawa. Hey, you're probably right. Unless you have a government job, there's no point in living in Ottawa. I'm surprised they haven't held that EAA air show in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Home of one of the biggest air shows in the world. True. I'm wondering if the cost would just be too much, Nate. I know that like the cost plays a big role into where they choose to do these expos and stuff, but the RJ or the ERJ? Which one do I prefer? Well, we need updates to both, but the RJ is much further along than the ERJ by FSS. Ooh, be careful, Dan. Only a 1-bedroom, 1-bed. If cops an option, I hear Shibugamo is really bare bones. I'm sure locals would appreciate an expo turning up. Could you imagine? Double the town's population. I could see Waikiki Beach. Where are we in the flight plan, actually? We are all the way out yonder. Oh, we're on our way, chat. Wait, what? I turned that off. Looks like we have ETC and... Ooh, hopefully they stay online. He's been online for 5 minutes. He's been online for 6 minutes. Alright, well... 17 minutes they've been online. Hopefully they stay online, chat, for the arrival. That'd be awesome. And what is the weather doing in Honolulu? Winds are variable at 3, 10-mile visibility, few at 26. I mean, come on. That's dream weather right there. That's what dreams are made of. Alright, chat, are we doing a dispensary run? It's 2 o'clock. If we're going to do it, we got to do it now. I leave you here with music. I may or may not have ordered more Ferrero Rochers last night, Dan. May or may not. Undecided if I actually did it. Visual 8 left to see Pearl Harbor. They usually land us on... I don't know what I have in here right now. I mean, 8 left probably is the correct arrival. What if we... they're probably going to change our arrival on us. I think this happens every time we fly into here. We want the arrival that takes us down like this, and then down and in. And I'm not sure which arrival that is. Honolulu. Is it this one? No. I think that's the one we're on. No, we're on the Maggie 3. Which is the one that they usually give us? It comes in from the other side of the mountain. Maybe they don't have it anymore? No. That's the one that they usually give us. From Dens. The Cana 3. That's what we usually get. And I'm wondering, I'm going to pin that one just in case. Because I'm wondering if that's what they're going to end up giving us. What are they doing? Weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Departing 8 right, arriving 8 right. Oh. Variable at 3. Blah, blah, blah. Landing and departing 4s and 8s. Heavy aircraft expect 8 right for departure. Expect ILS or visual approach. Lasso in effect. Advise approach if no lasso. Squawk mode Charlie assigned. Yeah. Okay, well this one actually, being on the Maggie then may make sense if they're putting us on 8 right. Or runway 4 alternatively. We could be landing runway 4 right. Is there even... They're just RNAVs into 8 right, isn't it? From Gecko. From Bookie. Alana. They'd probably want it from Alana. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, chat. We'll have to wait and see what they want us to do. I am not sure. Gonna hop off here because I'm gonna load my own sim on my father's PC and chill, so I'll watch you later. Sounds good, Boeing fan. Enjoy your day, my man. Enjoy your day. Alright, chat. Dispensary run. I will leave you with the tunes. I don't know how long this is gonna take. This is the only bad thing. I genuinely don't know how long this is gonna take me. We'll be back well before arrival, but... How's that view while I'm gone? Is that a nice view while I'm gone, chat? 8 left might be closed. Yeah, we do have plenty of time. I hate being away from the stream for an hour, you know what I mean? That's a nice view. Alright, Dan has control. Alright, chat, everybody behave. I will be back soon. What in the fuck kind of music is this, chat? What did I leave you guys with? Center pumps need to go off. Alright, welcome back. It's supposed to be a Hawaiian playlist. Very Hawaiian playlist, if you ask me. Fuel check? No, we're fine. We just had the center pumps on. I logged off of VATSIM just before I left. So I'm going to refile our flight plan before logging back in. Alright, we're back in now. Do we have any ETC still, or did they all log off? They are still online. Alright, very good. Hopefully it stays that way. That's us, chat. Whee! Now he shows up. Hello, Kevin. Good to see you, my friend. Just got back from golfing. Nice. I just got back from the stretch store, where I bought far too much stretchables, chat. I should not be allowed to go to the dispensary on my own course of action. Cannot be trusted. Oh, is that an airplane? Something. Where is he, though? Mr. Airplane? Where art thou? I don't see Mr. Airplane. I just see our airplane. Let me tell you, though, our airplane looks pretty good. Doesn't it, chat? It's a good-looking airplane. It's just Hawaii preparing for your stretching. Could be. Yeah, dude, every time I go to the dispensary, like, the guy knows me and he knows how much I love stretching. He's always like, oh man, have you checked out this one that just came in? I'm like, no, I haven't. He's like, oh man, you gotta try it. I'm like, okay. It's a dangerous cycle. Scored a free pre-roll and 100 milligram caramel with my order. Not touching that shit until I get KO'd like Tyson. Dude, 100 milligrams? See you later. Captain flying JFK to Doha. iniBuilds 350. 54 minutes until top of descent. Nice. Very nice, my friend. We're a little bit longer than that till top of drop. So loud. Thank you, Davis. Oh, chat, I have to give Henry one of his bully sticks. Hold on, he was a good boy. You want one of your cleats? All right, he's happy. How's Henry doing? Is he being a good boy? He is being a good boy. He's being the bestest boy. All right, chat. We got some G-Wagon, which is Georgia Pie crossed with Z-Swish. We got some Georgia Pie. We got some Strawberry Cough. We got some Flow State. And we got some Devil's Driver. AKA too many. While you were gone, Davis went around tickling people. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Ooh, that smells funky. Eee. Smells like nail polish remover. Eek. What's up, Cap? I'll be on a Southwest Island hop in January. Nice. Very cool, man. Got myself a couple 1G pre-rolls. About to head over to my buddy's house to hang and elevate the rest of the day. My man. Enjoy yourself, sir. 2 of those are 7s, Tom. 2 are 7s, 3 are 8s. And we also won't talk about the ounce that I also got. I wouldn't buy this one again. Flow State. Scooby crossed sour taffy. Interesting. Won't be buying that one again. Not a big fan. What's this one? This one, Strawberry Cough. This stuff's legit. This stuff's beautiful. Actually makes me cough my ass off, too. What's the limit you can buy? Well, the legal limit is 35 grams. The dispensary that I go to does not give a shit. OZ of what? It was called... I got it for my filler weed. I usually buy a really cheap weed that, like, when I'm playing Battlefield or something, I can just roll up and I don't have to feel bad about smoking it and, like, wasting it. It's called Starfighter F2. And it is a cross of... I don't know. It just says Starfighter F2. Aromas and flavors gas, pepper, citrus, fruit. Wow. So many go-rounds in Vancouver today? Oh? Is the weather shitty up there too? Probably is. Watch out, we're gonna go with the Georgia Pie first. Georgia Pie. Mia hangs a sign that reads, "Stop the whistling." No. Ah, this stuff smells legit. That smells very tasty. It's 30 here too. I have not pushed into that territory yet for one visit. Well, I did almost double that right now, Tom. But this will last me, probably a good month. I tend to shop a little bit more during the winter time, Tom. Because I hate driving to the dispensary. You never know the weather. It could turn shitty in a second. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, this stuff's nice. Very nice. Henry has his bully bone. stuff's super sticky. Do you ever post pics of your flights? This angle is mint. Do I ever post pictures? Not really, to be honest with you, man. I probably should be. But no, not really. Come up with a knock-knock joke while you were gone. Knock-knock. Who's there? Bet you paid under what I did for all that. 7 grams was like $100 before tax. How much was it? Let me do some quick math. It was like 350 CAD. Oh no. Dan? I fucking leave for an hour. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is why we can't have nice things. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. I'm taking money off Dan's paycheck. That's what you get for stranding us with whistle music? Why? Has it been a lot of whistle music? Well, you'll be happy to know I think that playlist is done. How much whistle music was there? Piranha, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, buddy. This wasn't very, like, Hawaiian. Lots of whistles. It was so fucking annoying, he says. There was no kidding, like 10 songs in a row with whistling? Oh boy. Alright, well maybe I deserve it then. Maybe I deserve it. These are new playlists, man. That's my apologies. I got an award-winning nugget with that Cadillac Rainbow. Check your DMs. Oh. Talk your nuts. Take care, man. Have a good afternoon, brother. Ooh, sheesh. Look at that little thing. That looks tasty. I'll have to get you some pictures of these ones. Davis. He's not wrong. The first thing I did is I put on the headphones and I was like, the hell is this? Well, I apologize. William, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Seriously, Gap, it was bad. It was so bad. I hate being Crosby because of all the whistling. Damn, I had no clue it was that bad. Maybe we need to give Dan access to this PC too so he can randomly change music and shit. That stuff is very tasty. Georgia pie. Gelati cross Kush mints. It says tasting notes: berry, cherry, herbal, nutty, gas, sweet. Yeah, I believe that. Do you have scenery for Honolulu? I do. I have the iniBuilds Honolulu. Very nice scenery. Exactly, Davis. Gotta taste it. Gotta be a connoisseur. I'm a connoisseur. I like tasting things, correct? The best. Easy now, Davis. Simmer down there with your nightly rituals. Life Begins at 40. Good to see you, my man. Welcome back. All right, we still haven't planned an arrival. Our flight plan ends at Dens. That's where we would pick up the arrival. Whoa, excuse me. That one packs a punch. Ouch. Sheesh. Our flight plan ends at Dens. So from Dens, we need to pick up the arrival. It's either going to be the Maggie or it's going to be the Kina 2. Now, last time we flew in, which is a while ago, they threw us on the Kina. They changed our arrival to the Kina 3. And it takes us from Dens and then down and in like that around. I don't know if they still have their ATIS. Has it changed at all? ATIS Tango. Landing and departing runway 4s and 8s. Heavy aircraft expect 8 right for departure. Expect ILS or visibility approach. No TAMs. So we'll see what they end up giving us. If we're planning the 8s, it definitely makes sense to come in on the Kina 3 arrival. So we'll have to see what she says. Now you're a good player. Welcome back, man. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far, man. The winds picked up, probably going to be 8 left. What are the winds? I didn't even look at that. 060 at 9. Yeah, I would probably agree with you. Or they're going to, and here's the alternate, is they may send us on the Maggie, and then they may give us the RNAV 4 right, I think it is. Hold on. What is the approach? Is it an RNAV 4 right? Yeah, the RNAV 4 right. Which they may give us as well, this one right here. And we've flown this approach before. So we'll see. That could be a possibility as well. The RNAV Zulu 4 right via Hubab. I don't think we take it via Lana. What is the last waypoint that we have on that? It's CKH. Okay. I'm in the 777. I don't think they land heavies on 4 right. Ah, got you. Wait, are you flying with us? Are you career track over there? Hey Cap, IRL, we plan on using Maggie as the Kina is no-tammed, not authorized. Ah, got you. Maybe that's why we're not flying that approach then. So that makes sense. Well, we're going to be checking in with Honolulu before we have to worry about our descent. We'll actually be checking into them relatively soon. How long is it between these two waypoints? Doesn't tell me. Okay. Maybe that explains why they're not... why we have the other one filed. Because SimBrief usually pulls it off of, like, FlightAware or something like that. Local Aviator, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're well. This one might have been a mistake to smoke in the afternoon, chat. 29.8% THC. Georgia Pie. This one's kicking my ass right now. I feel it. You'll fly the CJ3, Dad? You teach me? I do not know. Davis might. Zeba. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. I'm back. How was the run? Oh, it was nice. I bought way more than I should have, but it was nice. More shades of Honolulu. Shit. Just have to remember, no stretching directly before arrival. I'm sure, but I don't need tickles to be part of the type rating. No, you do. You do. I'm doing well, local. Thanks for asking, man. Doing a nice little flight from LA to Honolulu. It looks like you guys have voted for Southwest Island Ops tomorrow. Pretty impressive poll. I don't think there's any way coming back from that one. 602 votes have voted for Southwest Island Ops tomorrow. My goodness. Z-Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday, my friend. Simbri says I could do the flight back in the MD-88 with a little in the reserves. I might do that after your flight. You're correct. You should have joined us today, silly Mr. Silly. Just getting one of the slipstreams and sheesh. There we go. I don't get the poll. No one wants a fly-in. I know, right? People have been asking for a community fly-in forever. This is the second or third week in a row, Ken. I've put up a poll and people have voted against the community fly-in. So they can't want it that much if every week they keep saying no. And I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want, you know? I've brought great shame, correct. Flying the new Qatari Airways F1 livery from Bangkok to Doha. Nice. How long of a flight is that one? In all honesty, Cap, the playlist a little rough was earlier. Might worth giving Dan some control over it. God knows what Dan would do, though. I could already picture Dan logging onto my PC at midnight while I'm trying to play Battlefield, fucking around with me. About 6.5 hours? That's actually not too bad. I may have to consider that for a long haul one day. Bangkok to Doha. Qatari. I'm gonna fly back to Honolulu to on Sunday. No, we're gonna do the island hops, Chris. So we'll probably go Honolulu, Kona, back to Honolulu, then to somewhere else. Try reading that again, brother. That was in all honesty, Cap, that playlist was a little rough earlier. It might be worth giving Dan some control over it. There, that was better. Brain was not functioning, reading. Henry, did you already eat your bully stick? There's no way. Holy shit. I usually take the bully stick away from him halfway through. You crushed that? Good boy. Is that good? You just dummied a whole bully stick. Jesus. Was that a good treat, Henry? Yeah. Where's your bully? Where's your bully? Your bully's there. Get it. What? Get your ball. Get your ball. Love the Hawaiian music? Well, it's a Hawaiian playlist, but it seems like 1 out of 10 songs is Hawaiian. I don't know what the rest are. This is what the playlist was supposed to sound like while I was gone for an hour. Apparently that's not what happened, though. F1 livery's clean? Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that one. I've seen it, but I haven't seen it in the sim yet. Coming up closer? We are. We are getting close, my friend. Flight plan says we have... She doesn't tell me. Okay, well, we're going to set up the arrival chat. So, what we'll do is... we will unpin this one because I don't think we're going to be on that arrival. So we're going to plan for the Maggie 3. And then what we'll do is we'll plan for the... I don't even know, man. The ILS 4 right? Or the RNAV? I don't even know. I guess we'll plan... Winds are now 070, 12 gusting 18. Landing and departing 4s and 8s. Is 8 left closed or something right now? Whatever. Fuck it. We'll just send it. Whoa. Where is his jet stream coming from? He must be up there. Okay. Let's enter the Maggie 3 arrival. We're coming in from... What are we coming in from? Denis. There it is. Or Dens. And we'll plan for the... I don't even know, man. RNAV 8 right, I guess. RNAV 8 right. And we can either take it from Gecko, Bookie, or Alana. Or from Final. I'm gonna set up from Alana, because that makes the most sense. But we'll let them decide. But I am going to set it up via Alana. Alright, we'll execute that. Scroll through. There's our arrival after CKH. Charlie Kilo Hotel. It should be radar vectors, and then we have Alana plugged in. Okay. That is as best as I think we can get it right now, friends. Cool. No, they're using the 8s, currently landing 8 left. Well, shit. Back at it, friends. Arrivals. The Maggie. Dens. And we'll plan for the ILS 8 left. Why? No. Erase. Thank you. Wait, no, because the Maggie won't allow us for the ILS-8 left. Yeah. You see that? We're not allowed to pick up the ILS-8 left. Are the surfers modeled around Hawaii? Yeah, see, something's not matching here. Okay, I'm gonna leave it the way that it is. It was not there. No, it was there before we pick our arrival. So watch, it's there. ILS-8 left. It's there right now. But as soon as we go pick our arrival, the Maggie 3, it takes off the ILS-8 left off the charts. It's not available. You either have to land the 4s, the 2 6s, or 8 right. That's the only option. So we're going to leave it. We've got ATC coming up here. Like I said, we're going to be in contact with ATC before we have to start our descent. Our descent's in 451 miles, so about an hour. Just under an hour, probably like 55 minutes. We should be with ATC in, about 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes. We should be into ATC coverage. So we'll leave it the way that it is right now, and then if they want us to do something different, we can always do that. What arrival do we have planned? We have the Maggie 3 arrival for the RNAV 8 right. RNAV Zulu? RNAV, just RNAV 8 right from Alana. Is it worth buying the PMGG 73800 over the Phoenix 319-21? They're both really good. I don't. It's hard to say anything about, like, bad about the Phoenix, or not even bad. It's hard to say anything is better than the Phoenix. The Phoenix is probably the best aircraft in any sim right now, in my opinion. So I would say they're the gold standard. But the PMDG 73800 is also fantastic, so. Getting a traffic warning. Who is in front? Can you potentially speed up, maybe? Or hold on, let's see what our speeds are. Who is this? This is Southwest 3391. He's doing 457 across the ground. We're doing 465. So we're going slightly faster. If Mr. Southwest 3391 is in chat right now, if you could very kindly... Actually, you know what we could do? We can step climb. Let's just do this, and then it won't be a problem. Step climb to 38,000 feet. Good. Don't forget to set your pressurization panel. 38,000 feet. Wonderful. What aircraft would you put on the same tier as Phoenix? I don't know, man. I don't know if there is another aircraft that's on the same tier as Phoenix, to be completely honest with you, man. And like I said, there's a lot of great aircraft, man. You've got the iniBuilds 350, 340, A300, all solid aircrafts. You've got PMDG 73, 777, fantastic. There's so many. There's so many great airplanes. But I really do think Phoenix is the number one right now. What are you doing? Where'd you put your bolly? Where's your bolly? Where'd you put it? Oh, it's right there. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. It's your bolly. This guy picks up a ball and he tries to, like, shake his head like he's trying to kill the ball. Jerome, 32 months, my man. Appreciate you, buddy. Says, hello all. How are you, Cap? I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Good to see you, buddy. Heard from some people the Aerosoft 330 has gotten better. I'm going to say no. It hasn't. you remember to buy me a coffee, Chris? Ooh, I did not. How's the iFly been doing? Any issues today? No. No issues. Thankfully. Actually, there was one little audio thing, but I think that was just because we were departing LA. Hoping Bluebird dethrones Phoenix with the 7.5. I mean, there's some great competition there, right? Look at this, chat. There's no wins right now at flight level 380. 0 wind. Huh. And now we're at our optimum altitude as well, with 409 miles till descent. I haven't seen anything, Michael. No. I'll check my PayPal to see if maybe it went through PayPal. No. I don't see anything on PayPal either, man. It's also crazy that 2 Phoenix planes cost almost the same as the 737-800. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Phoenix was... that's exactly... I mean, that's exactly what I was saying with it's... I feel like it's impossible to beat Phoenix right now. I just don't know how you can get better. For the price, for the product that you're getting... Yeah. Did you fix it somehow? You have to, for me at least, I have to use only the liveries that are provided through the iFly manager. I cannot use third-party liveries on this aircraft, otherwise it does the weird things. And I know what it is. It's the object LOD. There's some weird stuff going on. I think that's why we're all very patiently waiting for iFly to also release their... not their compatibility patch, but the actual native 2024 version of the MAX8. I hope it doesn't take them too much longer. This is such a wonderful aircraft. Flight factor 320? Oh, man. I mean, I remember when they were... I remember the development cycle of that, Kev, and how everybody was just so excited for it. It was. I mean, at the time, it was pretty, like, I don't want to say revolutionary, but, like, it was, for the X-plane world, it was very revolutionary. From, you know, Jar Design, and Tolis wasn't even making planes before the Flight Factor 320, so it's, you know... I think that was the first payware plane I ever bought, yeah? I mean, it was solid, man. It just, unfortunately, other products came out and far superseded it, to be honest with you. It was just, you know, surpassed it in value and performance and... It was a big deal. I mean, I remember you used to be able to go to the tablet and watch movies. Watch all kinds of stuff on the tablet. It did everything very well but fly. Yeah, it literally, myself and multiple other people in the community, we called it the Brick Factor 320. The thing flew like a brick. You had to put your VREF speed like 10-50 knots higher than what it suggested in the McDo. If you flew the VAP speed that it suggested in the McDo, there was no saving you. None. Would you rather buy scenery or planes? What's more worth it? I would say probably a good, solid third-party airplane is better than having scenery. I feel like if you have one really good, solid third-party airplane, then you can kind of start buying some scenery. Slow cruise in the triple? That's not you in front of me, is it? No, it's not. Can't be. ACAP 5070 Ti or 5080, how much of a difference? If you're not a content creator and you just want to have a PC for gaming and simming, 5070 Ti all day long, Dennis. The only reason I went with the 5080 is it was about 16 to 17% faster than the 5070 Ti. And as a content creator, having all the extra juice, remember that my graphics card is essentially powering 3 displays right now, because it has the main monitor at 1440p, we have the second monitor, which reads chat and all that stuff, and then we have another monitor that goes out to the capture card. So essentially it's running 3 USB or display ports right now. 2 display ports, 1 HDMI. 777 runs nicely in 24? Yes, it does, Tom. I think we're going to take that out next week. I think we're going to do some 777, some freight dog in it. But yeah, as far as like just average consumer, Dennis, 5070 Ti all day long, man. More than enough. Just be cautious of the brand that you buy. I would, if you're going to spend money on a new GPU, I would advise on reputable brands. Asus. Who else do we have that we can... I mean, for me, it's Asus. They're my #1 go-to. I know some people like MSI. Some people like Gigabyte. Gigabyte's been getting a lot of slack for their graphics cards right now, though. Some coil whine and stuff going on. I'm in the 200ER, can't really understand why people think it needs a sound pack. Well, have you heard the Boris sound packs, Tom? I mean, I think he charges like $9 or something for it. It's worth every penny. The sounds are good in the triple from PMDG, but the sound pack makes them just that much better. It's a pity that EVGAs no longer make GPUs. I know, dude. And I sold my EVGA 3080. How much fuel is left? We have quite a bit. It's saying 3.5 in Honolulu. We're at 5.4 right now. 5.4 tons, though, kilograms. So 10,000 pounds of fuel? Doing a flight in the Phoenix 320, Denver to Jacksonville, United 1306. Nice. In the PUBG forum, Mathis announced another sound delay, and yeah, the sound upgrade is Boris 999 response. Got a shit ton of likes. Yeah. Triple Seven sounds on release were terrible, but they've been majorly reworked. They sound great now. This is just a placeholder too, Tom. This isn't even the full. You're going to Jackson Hole. Got you. Okay. We refer to that airport as Davis's Hole. Because although it looks nice on the surface... Never mind. We're going too far with that one. I rescind my comments. The winds there were earlier were interesting, no doubt. Winds have been crazy all up along the like you should have seen the weather out of LA, man. It was crazy. Really thinking of trading in my Gigabyte 5090 for a different brand, but I can't begin to imagine the loss I'll take trading it into Micro Center. Correct. I would just keep it, man. You are correct. Hundreds of dollars of loss. For sure. Not worth it. The whistling music surprisingly was better than your last statement. I'm going to need proof on that one. Proof is in the pudding. Davis's pudding. Went from crosswind to a headwind, then back to a crosswind on runway 19, like 17 knots. Oof. Spicy. Spicy, spicy. Phoenix is so good, worth every cent? Absolutely. Yep. I agree, my friend. I'm so excited for the Neos. Mainly for the 321 Neo. Especially now that more operators are getting them. Delta, Air Canada, American. Does JetBlue have... JetBlue has 321 Neos, right? They must. We'll definitely get the 319 and 321 upgrade. Yeah, absolutely. If any developer deserves your money, it's definitely Phoenix. Maybe we'll dust off the iniBuilds 321 Neo. Is it good, chat? Maybe we'll fly that. No, I want to fly Yoke next week. I think we'll do cargo. Maybe we'll do the 321 after. Not a big fan of the Neos. Mainly fly U.S. airlines, and the only ones that have it are JetBlue, Frontier, and Spirit. JetBlue, Frontier, Spirit. Doesn't American and Delta have them as well? Delta has 321 Neos now. Air Canada's getting them. Fly the FS Labs. It'll be fun, I swear. No! No. That was... I don't have very many regretful purchases. That was a regretful purchase, if I'm being honest. I flew that thing for half a stream and I haven't touched it since. Half a stream. And I'm not saying it's a bad airplane. I'm just... When coming from the Phoenix, it's... I can't. I can't. I can't. 320 Neos, yes. Not a lot of those. Spoilers coming up on Flaps 30. Does seem like an iFly bug. They don't do that IRL. Are you sure? I've heard that they do that IRL. But it could just be a 2024 bug. Yeah, I think maybe the FS Labs wins for the systems just because of how they've got everything integrated, like the 8 cars and everything, right? Most of the pair airports I'm getting Frontier, Spirit, and JetBlue really don't fly to that much. I wouldn't see myself. Yeah, that's fair enough. If you want my honest opinion, what I'm most excited about is to hear what Phoenix has down the pipeline. What are they going to give us after the 321 Neo? What are we getting after those? That's what's got me curious. Are they going to move it up? Are they going to do a 330? Are they going to go a complete different route? Are they going to go Boeing? Are they going to go Embraer? Like, imagine a Phoenix Embraer E2. Imagine something like that. The FS Labs Airbus line for P30 was solid. Yeah, there wasn't really any competition for there, was there though, Tom? I mean, you had the Aerosoft Airbus series, but that wasn't very good. Do you think the 340 by Tolis will be as good as iniBuilds? I would like to think so, but I really don't know. The whole part that scares me about that is Aerosoft's, collaboration in there. I think Tolis has earned our trust. We know that Tolis delivers a solid product, although it's a little bit expensive, especially in the X-Plane world. I mean, the Tolis products are very good. Very good. I don't know. I don't think we can trust Aerosoft. Everything in X-Plane is expensive? Correct. Yep. Sceneries cost $25, $30 USD a pop. Airplanes cost $90, $100 plus. Then you usually have to buy a sound pack for that airplane because the default sounds are awful. And they're charging you $99. And you have to sit there and buy a sound pack for another $20, $25 as well. Yeah, it's wild, man. I agree. I agree. It's very expensive over in the X-Plane world. How many CEO aircraft are being or close to retirement? I mean, some of the original Airbus 320s are pushing 35, 40 years old. So they're probably getting close. That's right. They're doing the 340-600. Which one is the iniBuilds? The iniBuilds is the 340-300 or 200? Which one did they do? Delta 320s are almost 30 years old. There you go. I agree, Swayze. Yeah. Phoenix Q4? I mean, we have Majestic doing it. Majestic is a very well-known, reputable developer from the FSX P3D days. So, we'll see. We are getting contacted by Honolulu Control. Honolulu Center? Is that what it is? I don't even know. Honolulu Center. 12650. I think it's Honolulu Center. Honolulu Center, very good afternoon. Southwest 3370, flight level 380.
Southwest 3370, Honolulu Center, reset transponder. Stand by.
Of course.
Southwest 3370, reset transponder, squawk 1372 and ident.
1372 and we'll ident. Southwest 3370. 1372 ident. Does the ident work? That's test. I need that one. There we go. Big question is, why is PMGG not doing a 787? I mean, I think they're trying to get their like OG lineup out. So they're trying to get
on 185 Super,
the 7.3
Honolulu Center. Good afternoon.
the 74, the 777.
Super reset transponder, squawk 1176, and ident.
All the airplanes that they've already done.
Southwest 3370, your radar contact. 24 miles northeast of the Drake intersection. Say airspeed.
Currently showing Mach 0.79.
All right, Southwest 3370, you've got company traffic about 6 miles ahead of you and 2,000 feet below. I'm going to have you slow down to Mach 0.75 just to get you into a better spacing, and then I'll get you back up to full speed. So reduce speed to Mach 0.75 for spacing.
All right, we'll do speed Mach 0.75 for spacing. Southwest 3370. Do you want us on the Maggie arrival today, or should we be on the Kina?
Southwest 3370, the Kena arrival is not authorized at this time. You can expect the Maggie 3 arrival.
All right, we'll expect the Maggie C. Thanks so much. Maggie 3, Boeing is paying them for 7.3 MAX. Well, they're developing, like, tools, professional tools.
On upon 185 Super, your radar contact 38 miles west of the Genco intersection. Honolulu information uniform is current. You can expect descent instructions. In about 6 miles.
Sufrin, not really. Sometimes. Not as bad as we were having it. It seems to be a little bit better now. Alright, so he slowed us down to Mach 7.5. We got to get that aircraft, him speeding up a little bit.
And on upon 185 Super, I should have shared this with Canada Express as well. The Kalani 4 arrival is not authorized right at this time. All our RNAV procedures are not authorized at the moment. Can you expect the Bookie 8 arrival?
Digital, what's up, my man? Good to see you, bud.
Stand by, press the ball line.
And Boeing is going to be using Microsoft for initial training, and the PMDG is making a MAX. That's what Boeing is going to start with. Correct. Yep.
But, yeah, it's going to apply to both of you. So, Canada Express 01 Heavy, if you're able to accept the Bookie arrival, let me know, and I'll amend your clearance.
We can accept Bookie arrival only upon 185 Super.
All upon 185 Super descent, pilot's discretion, cross Bookie at 8,000. You can expect, I believe they got the visual 8 left going, but...
what I'm noticing, Sufren, is if I use a livery off of flightsim.to, I get those weird audio, and what it is, it's the LOD. It's the LOD of the aircraft not matching with the simulator, and it's causing issues. There's been a ton of LOD changes in Microsoft over the last couple of updates. I think that's what's causing the issue. So going back to using like a regular default livery that's on the iFly manager seemed to have addressed the issues.
Honolulu Center, all the 185.
On upon 185 Super, go ahead.
We can accept Bookie arrival.
What's an LOD? Level of detail.
Yes, only upon 185.
On upon
So like an object LOD or an aircraft LOD. Weird stuff going on with it.
Copy cross, Bookie at 8,000, only upon 185.
And Canadian Express 01 Heavy, while you're looking up the Bookie arrival, please reset transponder squawk 2321.
Two, 3, 2, 1, and we can accept the Bookie 8. Would that be for 8 left? Canadian Express 01 Heavy.
Canadian Express 1 Heavy, affirmative. You're clear direct Bookie to join the Bookie 8 arrival. Cross Bookie at or above 8,000.
Okay, cross Bookie at or above 8,000, Canadian Express 01 Heavy. And clear direct Bookie.
FedEx 948 Heavy, say Mach.
83, FedEx 948.
FedEx 948 Heavy, reduced speed, Mach 0.78 for spacing.
78 for spacing, FedEx 948.
Southwest 3391, descend via the Maggie 3 arrival, cross Bambo at 1010,000.
Cross Bambo at 1010,000, Southwest 3391.
The Continental Berger looks good on the 320. Yup. Have you guys been having fun in Arc Raiders? I haven't even...
1135. We figured out the problem with your flight plan, sir. You filed for Alaska 135, not 1135. Do you want to maintain... Do you want to stay as 1135? Okay, I need you to refile your flight plan as 1135, please.
I got a copy of Arc Raiders when I bought my GPU. And I haven't even touched it yet. How much smoke's been in the cockpit today? Too much. Way too much. Been playing any Delta Force? Dude, I've just... Battlefield, man. Battlefield.
Alright, Alaska 1135, there we go. Thanks for your cooperation there. Kona altimeter is 3003.
Finding it surprisingly good. The people that have been playing it have been loving it, man. It's one of the highest rated games, I think, to come out in a very long time.
Center Hello, United 1431 Heavy, checking in, flight level 380.
Is that United 1431 calling?
Okay, firm, checking in, flight level 380.
United 1431 Heavy, reset transponder, squawk 7727, and ident, please.
7727 in the box and ident for United 1431.
FedEx 802 Heavy, you're leaving my airspace to the east. No further ATC available. San Francisco radio's offline at this time. Reset transponder, squawk 2000 for your oceanic cruise.
Just Battlefield and Flight Sim, correct.
Okay, squawk 2000.
That's all a man needs.
FedEx 802, have a great one.
Honolulu, good evening, Southwest 2194, flight level 360.
Southwest 2194, Honolulu Center, good afternoon. Reset transponder, squawk 6773 and ident.
6773 and ident, Southwest 2194.
United 1431 Heavy, radar contact 2 miles northeast of the Drake intersection. Alaska 1135, runway 17 at Gulf, takeoff, wind 200 at 12. Alaska 1135 on departure, fly heading 260. United 1158, proceed direct Maggie at this time for spacing.
Direct Maggie 1158.
And United 1158, say airspeed.
Mach 0.82 for 1158.
And FedEx 948 Heavy, say airspeed.
70, FedEx 948.
FedEx 948, I need you at Mach 0.75 or less for spacing, please.
Takeoff 7 is trash? Yep. I believe it. I personally love the cheaters on the roof, and I hope it happens more. It's so fun. I was late to your stream. I was busy, man. How are you today? I'm doing well, King. How are you, man?
And United 1158 to maintain Mach 0.80 or greater in your descent.
Has it released, Black Ops 7? Yeah, it released yesterday. Released yesterday.
Southwest 3370, descend via the Maggie 3 arrival, cross Bambo at 10,000. Honolulu information uniform is current.
All right, Maggie 3, Bambo for 10, Southwest 3370, thanks. All right, Bambo for 10. So we'll go 240, 10,000.
Good afternoon, climb maintain 15,000.
Bambo, execute that. Go to our cruise page, top of descent 155, chat, 155. Bambo at 10. Am I doing a return flight? No, no. Circuit freeware Boeing plane, is the default ones okay in 24? Some of them are okay. The default 7.3 Max is not very good from what I've heard. Honestly, I haven't even really flown it.
2194, descend via the Maggie 3 arrival, cross Bambo at 10,000.
Doing good. How's the 5-hour flight going for you? Good, man. Good. We've been airborne for 4 hours and 27 minutes. 4 hours and 27 minutes.
31 heavy, descend via the Maggie 3 arrival, cross Bambo 0,000, Honolulu information uniform. Alaska 1135, your radar contacts the altitude. Alright, altitude checks, climb and maintain flight level 320. Then Alaska 35, continue right turn heading 350, join Victor 20.
Hawaii, good day. It's Honolulu, good day, Hawaii, 380 level 40.
Hawaii 3 heavy, Honolulu Center, good afternoon. Reset transponder, squawk 2042 and ident.
Okay, 2042 and ident, Hawaii.
Default 7.4 flyable in 24?
31, just checking on that.
I think
was
so.
Bambo at 8,000. United 1431 heavy, that's Bambo at 10,000. Bambo at 10,000. 1431, thanks.
Ooh. We're going to get smacked with a bunch of freezing rain here, chat, very soon.
Airline 3 heavy, your radar contact 8 miles northeast of the Drake intersection.
Hawaii 3.
Hawaiian 3 heavy, say airspeed.
250 knots, Hawaii 3.
And Hawaiian 3 heavy, what's your Mach number?
Decimal 83 for Hawaii 3.
Alright, Hawaiian 3 heavy, make your speed Mach 0.80 or less for spacing, please.
Okay, Mach 80 for Hawaii 3.
You do, mate. Watching you from England. Good to see you, Lee. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Has PMGD come out with anything for the 7.3 compatibility?
No. Westbound. Give me a right turn.
It should be soon.
Victor 20.
Really make me want to purchase Phoenix every time we discuss the top tier, but has been pushing it off to see what they come out with. I would say do it, man. It's an incredible product.
Hangar
Incredible.
13 Golf Zulu HF Center. Good afternoon. Climb maintain 15,000.
I'd like to request 13,000 for a final, please.
Alright, 3 Golf Zulu, make that 13,000 for your final.
Maintain 13,000, Hangar 13 Golf Zulu. Thanks, sir.
You should attempt to fly the default
Honolulu
max.
Center, give me your call sign one more time.
Maybe one day, when we're bored and we're out of airplanes.
Alaska 1055, is that the call sign?
I bet the Phoenix Neos will be coming out within the next month, or maybe two. I don't know about that one.
5x5, say current location.
I say well into Q1 2026. I don't think we're getting it before the new year.
Okay, I got you now on the ground at Lihui, Kauai, say request.
I've got Honolulu approach online, which is going to be 18.3.
It might be a few minutes break.
Oh,
FedEx
bud.
48, reduce speed, Mach 0.73 for spacing.
18.3 is in. Bluebird Winter 2026, you heard it here first. I hope it's not that long.
Alright, was that Alaska 72?
Alaska 14, no.
I'm sorry, I didn't get that again. One more time.
That is Alaska 1469.
Okay, Alaska 1469.
Q1's going to be busy. Better save that Christmas money. Hell yeah.
And ident, please.
Squawk 7226 on ident for Alaska 1469.
I think we're still at least 6 to 9 months away from the Bluebird, even like speculating a release.
Alaska 35, roger. Descend and maintain 3000. Fly heading 090.
Flight 194, we're approaching South.
Yeah, I could see that, Andy.
Alaska 1469, your radar contact.
GTA 6 in 2027?
Southwest.
Supposed to be November
intersection.
2026.
Descend to be the Maggie 3 arrival, cross Bambo at 10,000 and say airspeed.
Cross Bambo at 10,000, my airspeed is 437 cross ground for Alaska 1469.
And Alaska 1469, what's your Mach speed?
Mach 760.
Alright, Alaska 1469, can you give me a Mach 0.80 for spacing?
Yes, I can give that to you.
Alright,
Which coming first, the 220 or the Bluebird? I would say the 220.
Alaska 1469, if you could give me Mach 0.80 for spacing, that'd be great.
Affirm on Mach 0.80.
For now, how many times have they pushed back the release date? I don't even know. I don't think they've ever really given a release date, to be honest with you. So you can't really push a release date back if you don't give a release date. And I don't know, I've started to notice a trend. Companies will only really tell you when something's coming out about a week or two before it's actually supposed to come out. Which means that everything's probably done. They're just flying it and testing it, you know, religiously for that last week or two. Try and find any bugs or anything going on.
194 requested descent.
Hawaiian 194, contact Maui approach on 119.5.
190.5 Hawaiian 190.
And send it to Hawaiian 3.
Which is coming first, the 777X or GTA 6? GTA 6. That That 777X is still years away.
Passing 10,300 for 16 up.
For sure, for sure.
United 706, Honolulu Center. Climb maintain flight level 330.
Fighter 330, and we're still standing by for vector on course.
And Honolulu Center is Hawaiian 3.
United 706, proceed on course. Direct to Klutz.
Direct Klutz on course, United 706.
Hawaiian 3, heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, anytime you want 74, that's a bit too close for comfort. Would 75 work for you?
Hawaiian 3, heavy, Mach 0.75 is fine, thanks.
Okay, Mach 75. Did you want anything specific in transition?
Hawaiian 3, heavy, descend via the Maggie 3, arrival cross Bamboo 10,000, Honolulu. Information, Victor is no current.
Okay, have Victor and cross Bamboo at 10,000 for the Maggie 3, Hawaiian 3.
And Alaska 1469, if you can maintain Mach 0.81 in your descent.
Tarkov 1.0, did they actually release it, Davis? When did it release?
Center, Alaska.
Today or yesterday? Just keep an eye on the marketplace for the MS Scenery 777X. Oh,
hello,
boy.
Alaska 72, flight level 3.
God, dude. So unfortunate that these developers even exist.
Kona wind 220 at 11, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land 17, that's
Last aircraft calling center. Give your call sign one more time.
Alaska 72.
Yesterday, but downloading now because it took 24 hours to access.
Alaska
Jesus.
72. Good evening, good afternoon. Reset transponder squawk 1365 at ident.
1365 with flash, Alaska 72.
So they actually put professional like with their products.
Honolulu Center Delta 250 heavy kind.
I have some performance issues on 24. Do you think it will help to download the base content instead of streaming it? No, I don't think it will at all, Nick. My best bet would be to turn down some settings. Turn down some settings and some things that don't really matter. Trees, bushes, rocks, fauna, low or off.
Golf Zulu, or King Air 3 Golf Zulu, contact Maui approach on 119.5.
19.5, you have a go on King Air 13 Golf Zulu.
Do I stream it? Yes, I do. All of MS Scenery is marked as professional. By who? By them or by Microsoft?
Oh, Center does a 650 heavy climbing pass, flight level 110 for 160 on a heading 060.
Only 23,000 players? Well, that's because they're probably playing through Tarkov's client digital, right?
370
They're probably playing through... Tarkov has its own client.
HCF approach 118.3, good day.
And I would say a lot of people that already own Tarkov own it through the Tarkov client. Wow. What are the reviews that they have online?
Alaska 72, your radar contact. Descend via the Maggie
By
3
them in their
arrival
description. Yeah,
Bamboo
got
at
you.
10,000, Honolulu information Victor is current.
Descend via the Maggie 3 for Bamboo at 10,000, and we're grabbing Victor right now. Alaska 72.
Canadian Express 01, heavy contact approach on 118.3.
Like 2 stars? Damn.
18-3, Canadian Express, 1 heavy thing.
Alaska 1055, I've your clearance advised, ready to copy. Alaska 1055, you're cleared to Honolulu via radar vectors Opaka. To join the Opaka 4 arrival, climb maintain 7,000.
They release something new every week, damn.
10 minutes. Departure 1.
Really glad I don't spend much time on the marketplace, dude.
FedEx 948 heavy contact.
Oh, damn, I didn't know that, Andy. Interesting.
55, your readback is correct. Lahui information, Lima's current wind 070 at 8 knots. You can expect runway 3 for departure. Call me for taxi. Southwest 3370, cancel speed restrictions. Thanks for your cooperation.
Cancel speed restrictions, Southwest 3370, thanks. All right, back up to managed mode. Very good, Mach 79. We are 49 miles from descent.
Say Mach, please.
Decimal 75 for Alaska 72.
Alaska 72, reduce speed Mach 0.72 if able for spacing.
We might. I think we're still too far to see the islands. Oh, no, there you go. I was going to say. We can start to see land, chat. There's Hawaii.
Center, 266 Delta Alpha Diamond, 266 Delta Alpha. We are 20 nautical miles to the northwest of the Molokai, Mike Kilo 4 tack and at 3,500.
Diamond 6 Delta Alpha, HDF Center, roger.
Didn't everybody work to Captain Sim leave except their modeler? That's why they look good. I think someone went like Phoenix and PMDG. Correct. We have Phil Fuel leaving LAX. There was still some room. There was still some room. Not a lot of room, but there was some room.
I hope you can get the equipment fixed.
Ken, put exclamation point scenery in chat or the link in the description. So it's for 2020 and 2024 now. So it's not a it's not the upscaled version that they usually do for 2024. I forget what they call it, enhanced version. It's the compatible version. So it works for both sims. When you click on it, at least through my link, it should tell you, yeah. So for Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 and 2020.
Okay, Alaska 1469, I didn't copy that, I'm sorry, but you're about 20, 30 degrees.
All right, chat, 30 miles from descent.
To the south. From the
he said 10,000. So let's bug up 10,000.
I'm on the Mighty 3.
10,000 feet. Good.
All right, Alaska 1469. It looks to me like you're direct Maggie at this time. I need you on the published arrival chart. If you don't have it, I can give you vectors. Please advise.
I'll take the vectors.
Flying from Doha to Dubai. Nice.
United 706, climb maintain flight level 260 and hold there. I'll get you higher in about 10 minutes.
Flying from Phoenix to Honolulu in the Hawaiian 330. Nice.
Alaska 1055, runway 3, taxi via Kilo Alpha, Mike, full chart, runway 3. Alaska 706, how do you read?
Oliver, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Hey, Cap, quick question. Icy blue livery on AC or Raccoon? Oh, man. They're both so good, dude. They're both so good.
All right, you never 706, Roger. Looks like you're going to squeeze right through this arrival.
I think I prefer the new livery.
Altitude restrictions.
But, man, toothpaste blue. It's so iconic. So iconic.
United 706.
You know, Cap doesn't really like the 380. You should do Narita to Honolulu and ANA's Turtle 380. It could be a fun flight. Maybe for tomorrow's stream, you could do the Southwest Hawaii livery. Captain Cargo, I'm having issues with this airplane with third-party liveries. So we'll probably have to do it in just the straight-up Southwest livery. What I need to do to buy iFly 7.3 seems like I need to have an account or something. Exclamation point aircraft? Probably. Because they sell it directly through their store. So yeah, you most likely would have to have an account with an email address set up. And I love the new livery as well. It's just so clean, so sleek looking.
Louis wind 070 at 8 knots, runway 3, clear for takeoff. Alaska 1469, give me a left turn 20 degrees for traffic.
Left turn 20 degrees for Alaska 14.
Straight tailwind in now, 19 knots. I don't know if, can we see our island out there? I don't think so. Somewhere over there, under those clouds. Can still see those islands out there. You now have payware scenery. Would you still fly to airports with default AI generated scenery? Man, the default scenery in Microsoft 2024 is rough, to say the least.
All right, Alaska 1469, traffic no factor. Fly heading 260 to join the arrival.
Giving X-Plane 12 demo a try. With the map mod, it's not too bad. Might use it for the E-Jets and the Dash 8. Yeah? I mean, with the map enhancement package, it makes it definitely a lot better. That's for sure. No, honestly, Kyber, handcrafted airports... At least most of the handcrafted airports, we should expect that level at every airport. Unless it's some, like, you know, airport that nobody's heard of. But that is something that they really need to focus on. They definitely need to make the default airports better. It's 100% something that they need to focus on. How old are the 321s that AC has? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I know some of them are old. I think they're 319s and they're 320s. They have some of the oldest. 32, 34 years old, something like that. Catch you next one, Cap. Gonna get the ready for dinner and some hockey night in Canada tonight, and maybe a sugar pie. My man. Enjoy, Ian. I'll see you tomorrow, dude.
After 1055, turn right to 130 and direct to Lacasse back for arrival.
It is quite bumpy on the descent.
Alaska 72, is there a possibility to slow you down a little further?
We're already at the lowest that we can go for Alaska 72.
And 1172, what's your current miles?
Made it to Melbourne.
Alaska 72, we're at 72.
With a 170 foot per minute landing on the 1,000 footers, not bad after 13 hours. My man.
Heavy,
very nice.
Increased speed, Mach 0.78 for spacing.
Air Canada 320s are over 25 years old. There you go. What's the name of the turbulence program? You can put !RT in chat. Real Cat Turb, or Real Turb Cat, I think it's called. Real Turb Cat, I think.
Alaska 35, you're cleared to Lahui.
Absolutely, Kyber.
Airport
Yeah.
via radar vectors to join Victor 20. Climb maintain 10,000, expect flight level 320 in 10 minutes. Departure 126.5, squawk 1032.
Think we should ask for a handcrafted Shibuya Mo? We. Interesting, Craig. Are you using auto FPS and using add-on linker?
35, reback is correct. Start push at your discretion. Call me for taxi. Expect runway 17.
That's one thing I'm happy to report, Craig. I don't think I've ever seen a really performance degradation over long hauls.
Say again, Alaska 1469.
Can I cancel those factors on the Mike 3? I have it properly and put it into my MCU.
Oscar
1469, I'm sorry, I'm not able to understand the request. Do you want to send me that on text, please?
Roger.
Alaska 1055, can we possibly get 5 minutes away?
Alaska 1055 negative. I've got traffic here 2 o'clock and about 6 miles is a Airbus 380 Super, and he's headed for Honolulu. Matter of fact, give me a right turn heading 190 for spacing.
Oscar 1055, right turn heading 190 for spacing.
How do you do the lizard thing? It's on Tangia.
1055, that traffic now is
There's a link in the description.
1 o'clock moving to 12 o'clock and 5 miles descending.
For me, long haul degradations happens after more than 11 hours of flying.
Oscar 1055, traffic direct.
I've never done a flight.
All right, Alaska 1055.
We did 10 and a half hours.
That traffic, and I'll get you on course in another couple of minutes, then you can step away.
Oscar 1055, sorry, again, I got some memory here.
When was the $1,000 dono? Oh, dude. Years and years and years ago, man. I don't remember the stream. VNAV just dove this thing on me. Uh-oh. Bad boy.
And Diamond 6 Delta Alpha contact Maui approach on 119.5.
Wait, what?
Good day.
105 Maui approach.
Did he give you access to that shit too? What else did you guys do while I was gone? Hey? What else happened while I was gone?
Alaska 1055, that was not for you. And Diamond 6 Delta Alpha, did you copy my last?
Dan must have hacked the system. And Dan's not even here to fix it. Dan? Daniel Barry, wake up from your nap. Time to fix problems. Monsieur Barry. Monsieur Barry. What is the QNH?
Unit 1431 heavy, say airspeed.
3444.
Currently 323 indicated. Unit 1431.
Nap sounds good? No.
1431 reduced speed.
Where some see a problem, I see an opportunity. Can you remove that, please?
0 knots or less. Unit 1431.
Southwest 2194, say airspeed.
260 knots.
Mr. Silly.
Southwest 3391, contact approach 118.3. Good day.
Get on a plane IRL on the 24th from YYZ to Amsterdam.
118.3.
And a Boeing 787. I'll send pictures on the Discord server. Sounds good, man. Enjoy your flight.
All right, Southwest 2194, make your speed 280 knots for spacing if able.
Roger, 280 knots, Southwest 2194.
We're getting a little quick on our speed. Put out a little bit of speed brake. Henry's chasing his volley around.
Glasgow 1469, fly heading 230, direct Maggie.
You guys are forgetting that I have a Streamlabs open right now, and it shows me everything that happens.
1469, fly heading 230,
So
direct Maggie.
it took me all of 2 seconds to look. And can you buy Henry?
Roger.
How much are you worth, buddy?
Southwest 3370.
No, I don't think so.
Approach 118.3. Good day.
Contact approach 18.3, Southwest 3370. Thanks for ATC, man. Have a great day. All right, 18.3 for arrivals. We will advise that we have ATIS information. Victor.
He'll take you back around for the visual 8 left if you prefer the ILS or something else. Let me know.
You know, okay with the visual again for FedEx 948 heavy.
Roger.
Hello, arrivals. Good afternoon. Southwest 3370, ATIS Victor, 13,000, descending 10,000 for Bambo.
Southwest 3370, HF approach. Welcome. Thanks for Victor. Visual approach, runway 8 left.
Visual approach 8 left. Southwest 3370. Thanks. Okay. Visual approach 8 left. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly the arrival all the way down to CKH, and then once we're on vectors, we'll set up for the ILS, aka visual approach. So what we'll do is we'll go to Honolulu and we will get ILS 8 left plugged in, and what we'll do is we'll get our everything set up for the ILS. So 1117 we'll come down here, 1117, and we'll bring that up.
FedEx
Good.
948 heavy turn right.
I'll put it on this one, 1117. Good. Our front course will be 79.
Southwest 3391, turn right heading 240, vectors approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
Descend and maintain 8,000, can you repeat that?
79 is good, and our barrel minimums 213. 213. Perfect. All right, now we're all set up. We just need our auto brakes. Position 2. Very good. Cat, put the picture in the Discord server, other media channel. Cool.
FedEx 948 heavy turn right heading 360 out of the turn.
$5 says Henry just looked at you with the puppy eyes. I don't want to go with that, man, Dad. Correct.
360, FedEx 948.
Why is the plane moving like that? A little bit of bumps through the air. A little bit of clear air turbulence. There's a little bit of cloud down there. Most airplanes do move like this when they're on descent. Usually gets a little bit of light chop. there is Honolulu out in front of us, chat. Looking real good. The hell is that right there? What, a visual bug? Something right there. We'll pause the music after this song, chat. We'll get fully invested. Song is done in about a minute and a half.
FedEx 948 heavy descend and maintain 2,500. Turn right heading 050. Join the localizer.
2,500. 050.
He may actually turn us off to the right here sooner than later. It looks like the aircraft in front of me just got vectored out like this. So we'll see what they do.
Southwest 3370, turn left heading, correction, turn right heading 240, vectors approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
Right, turn 240, let's then maintain 4,000 vector, 8,000 vectors for the approach. Southwest 3370. All right, 8,000, we'll go
FedEx
level change.
Heavy, do you have the field?
Still flight FedEx 948 heavy.
FedEx 948
Very
heavy,
good.
thanks. Clear
We'll
visual
go
approach, runway
landing lights on. Start switches over to continuous. Logo lights and wing lights can go on, and we'll ding the cabin.
Contact Honolulu Tower, 118.
Make sure they are advised. Very good. And we do have tower online, 18.1.
Approach, good afternoon, Southwest
So we'll tune 18.1 now.
For 10,000 on the Maggie fleet.
Southwest 2194 HF approach, roger. Honolulu altimeter 30.
Man, look at this approach, chat. Holy. He's setting us up for some beauty. Some beauty visuals.
004, I'm about Victor on board. Southwest 2194.
Alright, sounds are up. Look at that.
Southwest 2194, thanks. Visual approach, runway 8 left.
Visual 0 left. Southwest
That looks
2194.
incredible. That looks incredible. All right, so now that we're on the vectors, what we'll do is we'll go to our arrival page, and we're just going to plan for the ILS-8 left, and we'll just execute that. And then if we go to legs, what we'll do is we'll throw Sólríkt up like that. There we go. And now we're good. Now we know what to expect, at least for the vectors.
Approach hello, on upon 185, super at 8,000.
On upon 185, super HF approach, welcome, descend and maintain 4,000.
On upon super. Diamond head to the left.
4,000 on upon 185, super.
Right there.
And information, Victor on board on upon 185.
On upon 185, super, thank you for Victor. ILS approach, runway 8 left, clear direct, Sólríkt.
8, ILS 8, left and direct, Sólríkt on upon 185.
Southwest 2194, turn right, heading 240, vectors approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
Is the iFly MAX easy to learn if I just learned the CRJ? It's a little bit different than the RJ. There's a lot more going on in the Boeing, especially the 7.3, with the overhead panel and stuff.
Cross Sólríkt at or above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach.
Can you say again for on upon 185?
On upon 185, super cross Sólríkt at or above 4,000, cleared ILS, runway 8 left approach.
Cross Sólríkt at or above 4,000 and cleared ILS 8 left on upon 185.
Approach on 185, super maintain 180 knots or greater to a 7-mile final.
180 or greater until 7 miles on upon 185.
Southwest 3391, descend and maintain 6,000. 6,000, Southwest 3391.
It's like X-plane ground textures?
Approach United 1431 Heavy, descending Maggie 3 with Victor.
United 1431 Heavy, HF
The
approach.
CRJs get, the
Victor,
CRJs always had
stay at
VNAV. The ERJs don't.
Passing through 1000 for 10,000.
United 1431 Heavy, thank you. Visual approach, runway 8 left, turn right, heading 240, descend and maintain 8,000.
Right turn 240 down to 8,000, visual 8 left, United 1431 Heavy.
Southwest 3370, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 Southwest 3370. 6,000 chat. Again, just go level change. No, the ERJs don't have VNAV yet. Can you guys hear Henry chasing his ball around? There's the airport right down there, chat.
Turn right heading 260. Right heading
Is the iFly as high quality as it looks? I assume we're just waiting on the 2024 update? Correct. Yeah, right now it's just a compatibility version, and there's a few little issues with it still. But for the most part, the aircraft's super fun to fly, man. Super, super, super fun to fly.
Southwest 3391, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Southwest 3391.
Southwest 3370, turn right heading 260.
Right, 260 Southwest 3370.
On upon 185, super contact Honolulu Tower, 118.1.
118.1.
All right, VAP speed today is going to be 147.
Southwest 3370, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 Southwest 3370. And we'll keep that going down to 4. Is that an iniBuilds airport? It is, yes. I love the reef runway. I'm kind of, like, almost wish he gave us the option for 8 right. I would have taken a visual 8 right all day long. A little bit of a long taxi, but someone is bringing an ANA Honolulu K Turtle 380 to Honolulu right now. He is, yeah. Hi, Henry. Hey, buddy. Awesome. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What does jet fuel taste like? I'll let you find out, and then let us know. Oh, that was Henry hitting his head on the mic. Henry, come on, out of there, buddy. Come on. Out of there. How did you even... Thank you.
Southwest 3391, turn right heading 360.
360, 3391.
Southwest 3370, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 Southwest 3370.
Southwest
3,000, level change.
6,000. Descend maintain 6,000, Southwest 2194.
Henry. Okay, Henry, we gotta land a plane. We gotta land the airplane now.
Southwest 3391, turn right heading 050, join the runway 8 left localizer, and out of the turn, the field will be at your 1 o'clock at about 14 miles. Reported in sight.
Right turn 050, we'll look for the field 3391.
Southwest 3370, turn right heading 280.
Right turn 280, Southwest 3370. Jet fuel gelato. It's a good strain.
Honolulu Tower today, Alaska 1469 over 11,000 for 10,000.
Alaska 1469, HF approach Aloha, Honolulu altimeter 3004. Let me know when you have the ATIS.
All right, ground frequency is going to be on 1219.
Information Victor on board for Alaska 1469.
Alaska 1469, thanks. Visual approach, runway 8 left.
1219 is good. Vacating the runway.
3370, turn right heading 360.
Right turn 360, Southwest 3370.
And we had field flight, Southwest 3371.
Southwest 3391, thanks. Cross the shoreline at 3,000. Cleared visual approach, runway 8 left. Caution wake turbulence. You're 10 miles in trail.
Okay. Vacating the runway. We should hit
Cross shore 3,000.
Yankee Hotel. Maybe Echo if we need it, but we've got 3 right here. Yankee Hotel or Echo. We'll hit one of those ones. And then parking is right up here into Terminal 2. Echo 1 is what we're looking for. But we can take any of the Echo gates here.
Either the traffic to follow is at your 1 o'clock and 5 miles, or the field 1 o'clock 15 miles. Report either one in sight.
We've got the field in sight for Alaska 3370.
Southwest 3370, thanks. Cleared visual approach, runway 8 left, cross the shoreline at 3000.
All right, cleared visual 8 left, we'll cross the shoreline 3000, Southwest 3370.
Southwest 2194, turn right, heading 320 to
All right,
maintain
we'll arm our
3000.
localizer.
Right, 320 and summit 3000, Southwest 2194.
Pitch approach good. Morning,
Gonna bring my
Mentha,
speed down to 220 now.
VFR headed below 3000 southeast.
Southwest 3391, maintain 180 knots or greater to a 7-mile final. Contact Honolulu Tower, 118.1.
180 knots or greater, we'll
Oh, I
contact
missed
Tower
one.
Southwest 3391.
18-1.
Mentha 1, HF departure radar contact. United 1431, heavy turn right, heading 260 to center, maintain 6000.
Right turn 260 down to 6000. United 1431 heavy.
Alaska 1469, turn right, heading 240, vectors approach, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alaska 1469, here, 15
Alaska 1469, right turn, heading 240, descend and maintain 8,000.
Right turn and 240, turn maintain 8,000 for Alaska 1469.
Southwest 2194, right turn, heading 360, traffic 12 o'clock and 3 miles eastbound.
All right, glide slope's alive now as well, so we'll arm approach.
Field off here 2 o'clock and 14 miles in sight.
Right, 360
And we'll start dialing our speed back.
Traffic, Southwest 2194.
190, and we'll go flaps
Southwest
1.
3370, maintain 180 knots or greater to a 7-mile final.
180 or greater to 7 miles, Southwest 3370. All right, so 180 or greater. We'll do 180 right on the nose. We'll go speed check, flaps 5 degrees.
4000, 1431.
We're about to capture glide slope. I'm going to arm the speed brakes. Our auto brakes should be set. Yeah, 2, perfect.
Join the runway 8 left localizer.
050, join 0 at low.
All right, there's our descent.
Southwest 2194.
Mentha 1, same intentions.
6 at the class Bravo southeast, negative flight following.
Mentha 1, roger, squawk maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Right over to VFR, or squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Mentha 1 will talk to you a little bit.
Man, this looks beautiful.
United 1431 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
And down to 3000, 1431 heavy.
Henry.
Southwest 2194, reduce speed to 180. You have Childerz site or traffic 12 o'clock, 3 miles.
All right, let's go gear down.
180 knots and
Flaps 10 degrees.
Southwest 2194.
We are currently 9 miles out.
2194, thanks, across the shoreline.
So we're keeping 180 on the speed.
Approach runway 8 left, maintain 170.
VAP I said was 147.
Coach shoreline 3000, cleared, island 0 left, Southwest 194, and 150 knots.
Southwest 3370, contact Honolulu Tower, 118.1.
118.1, thanks for ATC, man. Great job. Southwest 3370, we'll see you.
Mahalo.
18.1, good. 21.9 for ground. Get that in there. Honolulu Tower, aloha. Southwest 3370, visual 8 left.
Southwest 3370, Honolulu Tower, runway 8 left, clear to land.
8 left, clear to land. Southwest 3370. All right, let's bug up our final approach speed, 147. We are now 7 miles out, so we can get fully configured. Speed check, flaps 15 degrees. Throw our joystick cam on here, friends. And speed check, flaps 25 degrees. Upstairs, make sure all our lights are on, which they are. Beautiful. And speed check, flaps will be 30 degrees. I will start the recording. Very good, and I will take control of the aircraft. Very good. Sounds are coming up.
3391, just
Good.
continue to the next
My throttles.
exit. There is a super blocking the taxiway left when able, and then ground 121.9er.
Very good.
Ground 121.9, we'll go into the Southwest 2194, reduce final approach speed, caution weight turbulence.
I didn't say Delta, did I?
2, runway 8 left, clear to land.
I think I said Alaska once by accident. A little bit spicy on those winds, chat.
1,000.
Checked. ATC said Delta? Okay, good. As long as it wasn't me. Put a big drop in the wind right there.
glide slope.
I'm not sure why the glide slope. We're too white, too red.
Glide
Been following the Pappy the entire way in. I'm not quite sure why it's yelling glide slope at us.
300.
Now it's coming back.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold it off, chat. Hold it off. Nice and smooth. Very good. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating.
Southwest 3370, left turn 1 able at ground point 9er, traffic short final behind you.
Left turn 1 able and traffic behind the Southwest 3370. Why does my airport look weird? Auto brake off. I can make this for him.
31 heavies, visual 8 left.
Why does it looks really weird?
United 1431 Heavy, Honolulu Tower, number 2, runway 8 left, clear to land.
Alright, well, we vacated.
8 left, number 2, 31 heavy.
No, we got the replay. Alright, and we vacated on to November for him. Very nice. What's up with these ground textures? Something seems odd here. The runway textures look super weird too. Look at my airplane. My airplane's doing weird things too. It's a bug going to be fixed in Sim Update 4. Okay, good. As long as it's not me. Tower Southwest 3370, we vacated November.
Thank you. Contact ground 121.9er.
1219, thanks. Just wasn't sure.
Let you know when you're up.
Roger.
All right, good flight, friends. 5 hours and 17 minutes. We'll get our landing lights off. Runway turnoffs off. Taxi light on. We'll spool up the EPU. Start switches go off. Strobe light goes off. Wing light and logo light can go off. And we can stop the recording for the replay. That was a gnarly approach. I was gusty as all hell, man. I was fighting that airplane. It's the #1 bug on their issue list. Is that a Sobo or iniBuilds? I'm assuming a Sobo if it's a Sim Update 4 thing.
on Yankee, hold short of Zulu, 3391.
Southwest 2194 follows the company Boeing 7378 MAX.
Follow company 7378 MAX, Southwest 2194.
Ground hello, Southwest 3370 out of November. Short of Zulu.
Southwest 3370, safe parking.
Echo 1. Wait.
Southwest 3370, taxi to parking via November Zulu.
Taxi parking, November Zulu. Thanks, Southwest 3370. Hey, like, look at my, like... My, like, signs are all...
On the pond 185, super safe parking.
Out of whack. Alright, he gave us November Zulu in for Echo 1, which is right there. I can literally see the gate we're going to. Echo 1, no, Southwest.
9-ish.
Good.
On the pond 185.
Are the sceneries fighting each other? Something's going on. There's no, there's no handcrafted Honolulu, is there, chat? Because I checked on the marketplace, I didn't have any... The only Honolulu scenery I had installed was iniBuilds.
Can you see again for on the pond 185?
On the pond 185, super. Continue forward on...
Doesn't look like that on my end? Yeah, something weird's going on.
Continue on Zulu for parking on the pond 185.
United 3782, cross runway 8 left with Juliet, no delay.
Crossing runway left at Juliet, United.
Sure, what Southwest is doing with their 737-100 special liveries? I have not. Is it just you or the plane bouncing? Plane's not bouncing. Gens are on, bleeds are on. Good, good.
Is our parking position Echo 9 or we continue on Zulu?
On the pond 185, take any of the gates to your left, please.
Taking on left, on the pond 85, thank you.
Southwest 3391, say parking again?
Gate 7, please, Echo 7.
Southwest 3391, stand by on that. Southwest 2194, say parking.
Echo 4.
At least we get to see the turtle livery. I like turtles. Oliver, have a great day, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more Southwest Island hopping, which you guys have all unanimously voted for. We'll end that vote.
Southwest 2194, taxi to parking via Alpha Echo.
Alpha and Echo, Southwest 2194.
Southwest 3391, taxi the ramp via...
Alright, Echo 4 should be all the way down here. That's the wrong one that I was looking for. This one. Echo 1, all the way down at the end. Since they're retiring the 700s, they're moving them to the 800s and the MAX. I know that the Louisiana one is going on the MAX. Nice. That'd be pretty cool.
1181.
118.1, United 372, thanks to you.
Honolulu, United 1431 Heavy's vacated, runway 8 left.
Alright, this is us, Echo 1.
United 1431 Heavy, Honolulu ground parking.
I don't have a specific gate, hang on one sec.
The marshaller is stuck in the building. I can't see you. Feel like that's probably pretty good right there. Anyways, good. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU bleeds. All that fun stuff is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Honolulu. Anti-collision light can go off, hydraulics can go off, probe heats can go off, window heat can go off, as well as our yaw damper and our fuel pumps. Very good flight, my friends. 5 hours and 17 minutes. We are 8 minutes early. Very nice. Let's go to GSX. We'll request deboarding. Very good. We'll jump back outside. Get a nice little view of our airplane. Looking all pretty up at the gate. Great flight, friends. Great flight indeed. Long one. Man, it amazes me how long that flight is. We had a great landing. Very good. Did you turn off the seatbelt signs? Probably not. They're probably still sitting down. Yeah, there you go. Now they're off. Okay, you may move now. Hooray! Very good, friends. Very good. Well, that was an excellent day of flying, my friends. I will say so myself. We don't need you anymore. We can close you down. Very good. And we get to watch our replay, which should look mighty nice, friends. Very long but rewarding, especially when you get a landing like that, for sure. For sure, when you get a nice landing like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Let's jump inside. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutal script. Good. We'll come down here, go to our menu. We'll go to our systems page. We'll go sim menu, doors, close, close, and close. Thank you. Go to save and load. And we're going to load our replay panel state. Chris, take care, man. Have a great night as well, brother. All right, let's load our panel state. Beautiful. We'll hit the park brakes. We'll go upstairs. We'll get these guys online. Good. Everything else should be good. We'll set our flaps 30 degrees. And then we'll get to our replay, friends. All right, very good. Flaps are out. All of our lights are on for replay. Correct. Let's go. Replay. Beautiful. We'll pause the replay. We'll bring this forward to right about there. Start. Yes. Resume. Good. We'll jump outside. And we'll have a look-see at the landing from here. See how she went. There we go. Turn that down a little bit. All right. Let's see how she looked. A little bit of weird glide slope issues coming in, that's for sure. Don't know what that was. You can literally see like the wind's just blowing us around everywhere. Into our flare, holding it nicely. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, my friends. Doesn't get much better than that. After almost 5.5 hours of flying. Not too shabby, my friends. Not too shabby at all. Gonna take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this wouldn't be possible. I say it every stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys are what makes this entire thing go around. And for that, I am forever grateful. So thank you guys all so much for the support. As voted for tomorrow, we will be doing some island hopping here in Hawaii. So it'll be Honolulu to, I don't know where we'll go, Kona probably, and then a couple other places. We'll see. But tomorrow will be a fun one. I love doing the island hops here in Hawaii. Always some beautiful airports. I'm going to see and figure out if there's something going on with this airport or something that I can do, but I could have sworn there was no handcrafted Honolulu, and it's, I'm not quite sure what's going on with the textures and the weird stuff going on. It's a little bit odd, but hopefully we'll be able to get to the bottom of that one. Guys, I will leave you all with some beautiful replays and some wing views of arrival in Honolulu. Thanks so much for your support, guys. I truly do appreciate it. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream again, doing some inter-island hops here in Hawaii. Should be a great one. Guys, thanks for tuning in today. Appreciate every single one of you. Have yourselves a wonderful Saturday, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow.